on points, and so they said try to use some of your points, and so I got that, the ambulance, and then the truck with the sports car on it. So,
Okay.
so I mean, I still, I still have all these things. I might as well build it. I mean, I can throw it in cities or whatnot. So we sometimes will do that. So
Yeah. Plus, I mean, it's anthropomorphic heads. So I mean, you can always
something nice to have. Might as well build some stuff. I still build sets. I mean, worst case, I just take it apart and put it in the collection. So
you may end up with an army of owls at some point. So
that, or see, and Mark's here. That means Ben's got to come here.
I was just about to text him.
That or Ben probably was summoned first, but he arrived second. So
Ben would not be summoned by Animal Crossing talk. Let me tell you that right now.
no, I summoned him elsewhere because he was talking medieval, and I was like, "Yeah, you need to come in."
You must have said badger. If you said medieval badgers or Z Fluffy.
No, we were talking. He said, what's everyone doing? I said, I'm rigging a medieval cog. And he said, hey, you've got the link. But then, of course, when I tried to click the link, my camera wasn't showing up. So I had to take care of that. And here I am.
That's funny. We spontaneously decided to show up tomorrow, tonight.
Yeah.
To Mark. It's because I was reading Pookie Mark at the same time.
Pookie Mark.
Tired this week. So my sickness from yesterday, where I'm like, oh no, I'm finally coming down with what Matt Husband has, was actually because I decided to get the COVID and flu shot on the same day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So today I've been feeling great.
Well,
I hope
good.
today's I'm knock on wood there.
You got something there, Jesse?
Ooh.
Jesse,
That's
don't
bag.
put out sets.
Part of bag 1 from this set.
Is that a bat cat?
Right?
I like it. It's super cute.
I don't have any of those. So yeah, I started opening these boxes and getting more elf creatures and inspiration to do something with in the near future.
Is that nice? Go ahead.
It's got the disc shooter on there, which I think's kind of fallen out of favor, but it's kind of fun. But yeah, the Batcat is adorable. I have never seen the Batcat before, and now I want like 6 of them.
I think there's 3 colors.
I might have them. I'll pull them for you. Let me check.
Cute.
Let's check my stock.
Yeah.
Well, those are, I mean, at least, Jesse, they're going to a good use instead of sitting in my storage collecting dust.
That's right. We are going to document building and playing with the elf sets.
Right. Gotta switch up here.
And we'll do something creative with it eventually.
So how is Ben tonight, since we haven't, highlighted yet?
It's been a week. For anyone who stopped by Animal Crossing night for Mark, I know it's very late, but on Wednesday, heard about the woes in my house. Our second car is broken, so now we've got to replace that. So my wife keeps dragging me out to the dealership to test drive things. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, there was a
RAV4
there's a water pump leak on our Ford Flex, and so it would be $4,000 to fix the water pump. The thing's from 2014, so we're finally letting it die. So I haven't had a lot of time for other things besides car shopping and doing kids stuff, but I've got a small break tonight, so I thought, hey, I'll come down and work on my cog a little bit. And what do you know? It was Friday Night Bricks time. So that's
what is the cog? Is the cog
a cog is a
thing?
Nope, it's a type of sailing vessel.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's except it's not
that either.
Ship, but not September ship. Yeah, it's a it's a one masted, one sailed medieval ship.
Okay.
So
I say you've been close with all of them though, Jesse.
Yeah, I mean they're all pseudo related to what I do, so might as well guess. Pandemonious Panda says 4K for a water pump sounds like a scam. Apparently, the reason that this one is so expensive is that they're known to fail, which is, always a good sign. but apparently it is operated on the timing chain, so there is a significant amount of labor to replace it, among other things.
Oh man.
So I guess they say, oh, we'd have to take off the timing chain to replace it. At that point, you might as well just replace all the tensioners and everything else. And I'm like, well, apparently that adds a little bit on parts, but not much on labor because you kind of have to do all of it anyway. So I was just like, no, let's not do any of that, and we'll find a different car. So we're working on that.
We'll take that to the junkyard and someone will use it as parts.
Yeah, well, can't take the water pump, which apparently is the thing everybody needs. So I don't know.
How's Mark tonight?
I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you?
We're doing good.
I am working. I have a peripheral that is not connecting, so I'm trying to figure out why. So if you stay on me, I'm going to like flash the lap because I need to get to the peripheral behind my monitor. So besides that, I did a lot of driving around today. Thank you. Had to pick up some stuff for we got Brick World Grand Rapids next week, and we had lent our play brick to Windy City Lug, so I had to drive out to what's it called, Lake Zurich. And it was a real smooth ride there because I left in the afternoon, but I drove back during rush hour, and it's been a really hectic night. So I was like, I need to chill out. I need to have some fun. And what more chill stream is there out there than Friday Night Bricks? I can't name one.
Yeah, I mean it's extremely chill, especially when Kevin's not here, because then everybody's feeling pleasant. But
yeah, he is at a I mistyped on the description, but I didn't leave myself enough time to go in and change it and resend invites out, so I left it. But yeah, he is at a wedding, I believe, this weekend. So
okay,
but him and Junior had their new images on the startup video, so I was able to get that done and uploaded before the show started, so that was good.
Yeah.
Wait, put that thing in there.
Jesus. It's very loud. Jeebus.
What was loud?
I don't know. There was something.
I think it was me finally flipping over to my microphone and my headset.
Maybe.
Because what happened was, so the problem with the peripheral that I was having was that I plugged in the wrong one.
Well, there you go.
What are you gonna do?
That happens.
Plug in the right one?
It's not a bad choice.
Yeah. Well, I opted for that in the long run. Figured it was the path of least resistance after all.
Sounds
Hey,
like
Bricklock is here.
there's a little echo. Maybe you have two mics
It's a
on.
little
Yeah,
echoey
so-
now.
All right, perfect. Give me 1 minute to fix all this, and I'll be right back.
Hey, Brick Enforcer, welcome. Hey, Bricklock, how's it going? How's Bricklock? How's the 3D printing and all that fun stuff? going?
Bricklock, what is up? Yeah, is he just 3D printing away? What's up, Brick Enforcer? Hey, Stud Sidious.
Oh shit! I did that wrong.
Man, oh man.
Game Boy
This-
sets.
Decided I needed a white flag, like, a bannery flag. They do not make many of them in white, and they haven't made them in years.
What
The
kind
waving
of
flag.
flag? Like the long, like a big.
Yeah, the white pennant one with the wavy two-tail one. But they haven't made the white flag since 2002.
Ooh.
I have some older sets that have them.
Do you have one that you can show us what it looks like, or
Yeah, of course, yeah.
and then we can kind of maybe if
This
it's-
bad boy, of course.
Let's see.
See,
Okay.
apparently they're not into making them white anymore. They haven't made them in white since 2002.
What
You
kind
can
of
get them
sets
in
had 'em-
gold.
What kind of sets had them in 2002? Was that like?
They were. I'm glad you asked, Reed. They had some city sets, but they were mostly castle and pirate. In like the 80s and 90s.
Oh.
So they're
I have
you know.
any white. Yeah, white.
Yeah, they had one. The
They're rare
last
color.
the last one I probably would have had one in was the Red Beard Runner it was reissued in 2001. The original was 1996. So I probably haven't bought a set that's had one since 1996. So
Wow.
that's pretty old.
I think.
Reed, you want to show my bin of flags?
Oh, bin of flags. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, plenty of flags, so I don't see any white ones.
Red, blue, gold.
Oh, it was in a box too. It was in an
Mm.
XXL box. Well, that's if it was in an XXL box. Like that from 2004. I bet somebody Jesse knows. I bet Judy probably has a couple dozen of them or more.
Yellow.
If they were in it, because they were in a. Let's see here.
No white.
They were in a tub like this.
You have a green somewhere. Pretty rare.
Two in a tub, so you kind of wonder.
Yeah, I've purchased them. I purchased black ones. I purchased silver ones off Bricklink. Never thought I was going to need a white one, but now I need a white one. And I'm like, they must make those all the time. No, they haven't made them since 2002.
Big rig truck stop. Oh, that probably was something a lot of us fell in love with when we were kids. Woo, 87. At least I would have.
Big rig truck stop was cool because it like really expanded the city for the first time in a while at that point with something big that wasn't either Main Street or Public Works. Hey, side note, how's the audio now? Is it echoing still?
Now you're really quiet.
That's good. Now you're good.
Now I'm really quiet?
Well, you're quiet, but at least you're not echoing.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, also, I don't feel like talking loud. No, I'm kidding. So it's the wavy flag from like the
yeah, man.
castle sets. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't care if they wave to the left or to the right. I don't care. I'll figure that out. I just need them in white.
Aren't they ambidextrous?
Well, you can flip them upside down if you're putting them on a pole.
Oh,
So,
okay.
but there are some that wave left and some that wave right. Their original curve either goes left or right.
Really?
Yeah. Two different types. And I don't know when they switched. I don't know if they do all right now and they used to all do left. I'm not sure.
That I
but
did
they
not
do
know.
both. So
I thought you
yeah.
you seem prepared with your research, but now you seem like you don't really know as much about them as I credit for in my brain.
Well, the first pod race had one in it too.
Let's see here. And I can't compare. All of the white ones were all wave left. White right doesn't have any white ones.
Yeah, I was seeing that. I'm like, well, there's only one choice. You only get left. You don't get right.
Yeah. So if I go to year released on one that probably has both, let's go to blue. Year released. The wave right go back to 2010 in classic blue. So I bet if I look at left, they'll go up to 2000 and something and then stop.
Ralph is here. Welcome, Ralph, Victor. Moto's here.
It's pretty interesting.
Welcome, Moto. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah. Well, good luck on that search, sir.
Yeah. So the wave left stop in 2006 in blue, and then they pick up going wave right in 2010. So, yeah, I guess they changed the mold from one direction to the other. I mean, it's kind of silly, but
yeah,
I don't know.
They must have felt the wind wasn't realistically waving correctly from the left, I guess.
Yeah, if you go to pearl gold, so that was a newer color in the late 2000s. They used wave left 2008 to 2010, and that's Mark's favorite color, pearl gold. Wave right for pearl gold, starting in man, they've used this color a lot. First year that they had pearl gold wave left was 2008. So they kind of had a switch over then. So that's what they've basically used exclusively since then. So crazy.
Yeah.
It is bizarre. It seems repetitively redundant to make both when I don't think anybody would really notice the difference if you just turned them the other way.
I don't know. They made them all left, then they switched, and now they make them all right. So
I mean, but now you can make with both molds a soldier field mock, where one of the fun Great Lakes weather patterns causes the flags in the stadium to blow north and south at the same time.
yeah,
Split
Who
down
knows?
the middle of the field. Yeah.
who
Or, I'm sorry, not
knows?
the middle, but yeah, down the
Name of the wind.
50-yard line. Oops. Digging. I'll mute.
Let's see here. Dark gray. There was one set that had dark gray flags,
One set. Wow.
and it was the 2001 Hogwarts Castle First Edition. So that might be your ultra rare. Oh, light gray as well. One set that had that. 2003 Quidditch Match Supplies. So both Harry Potter sets. So those are your rarest. Light gray and dark gray. Oh, and bright green, only one set.
Probably trying to do all the colors of the house flag. So Slytherin was green, dark
Mermaid
green
color.
and gray, or green and gray. Maybe if I'm remembering correctly.
It could be. Sand green, fairly rare. Troll Battle Wheel and Troll Warship and Giant Chess.
Troll Warship. I have those.
Mm.
Is this the wave left or wave right?
That's the wave left. In wave right, Sand Green also has 3. They were no, this is interesting. The Troll Castle Tower Raid and then the Troll Battle Pack Warriors. And it was an alternate in the Troll Warship. So 2008 is when they switched the mold.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's my official determination. History of flags, everybody.
History of flags. Hey, Brick
Nicely
Dynasty. Brick Dynasty's here.
Where's
The
Sheldon?
info.
Yeah, that was fun with flags, not history with flags.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But all that's to say, I don't have a white one. So
I've got a.
I probably do have a white one. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna find a white one.
You
Just
are.
you wait.
Yeah, white is one of the hardest colors to sort, second only to black. I'm checking my own right now,
Ooh,
just so I can taunt you with them. Not that I'd send them to you or anything.
Oh, they were in that blister pack too. That battle pack. Wow.
What was that
We
noise?
hate looking at that stuff because we all want it to come back. That's the problem. We don't
Oh,
wanna keep
Jeebus.
looking at
I
that
just
stuff.
knocked over my camera. That's fun.
Like Lego, bring it back.
Eh.
Just so we can hear Wagner complain.
I don't think you need much to hear Wagner complain.
Well, I don't, but you know.
That's a lot of flags if somebody's taking
I hear a lot of background noise. So someone's digging.
Nowhere near my microphone. You can still hear that.
You're near enough for us to hear you say that.
Jesus, I'm across this entire room.
You know, some of these mics
Well, then
pick
you've
up
got a good
everything.
mic.
That's
Yeah.
the
Yes,
problem.
I knew I'd be walking around, so I put my headset on. I thought ahead. All right,
Like,
I have at
I'm not
least
gonna
one.
mute it.
I have at least one white flag that
Yeah,
you're talking
here.
about here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's got a white flag. Oh, he's got one.
Moon?
Are you waving it?
Are you waving it?
No, no.
Waving it.
I've got.
You're
Well,
waving
here.
that white
Hey,
flag?
check this out. Look at this.
Look at this.
I got a dark pink one.
Um,
Yeah, fun times. I got some sand green ones. I have like a surprising amount of sand green ones. And here I
I've
dark
got some
blue.
sand green ones too.
Smoky Smokes is here. Welcome.
Hey, Smoky Smokes.
White flag.
What?
Did you say black was kind of rare? No.
I don't recall. I think black's somewhat rare. Silver was fairly rare.
In
Here's
this
where
bin,
some of my
black is
flags are
rare.
on these.
I apparently only have one white one. That's surprising.
There's a green flag and a black flag.
Black
Nice.
flag. All right, I have to see what.
What set is that green one? What is that, Jesse?
It's just a custom little medieval kind of tent.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Hey, look, I got a green one too. I must have gotten that
Looks,
somewhere.
I made these a while ago, and they're just
The army
really.
of Yoda. Yoda's upgraded his hut. Looks like it. Yep. Oh, what do we got there? We got green.
On with
Yeah,
flags.
just like Jesse saying,
There's the
I
green
got
one,
one
yeah.
or two. Yeah, I have a bin just for these apparently, and the most common. Yeah, I have another green one. The most common color in here is blue. Yeah, looks like only one white. Nice.
Ben,
Nice,
definitely
I say.
scream if you end up getting buried with Lego and you need someone to call somebody.
Oh, his cat will save him.
Cat will save him.
Yeah, Cinder will come down and take him out of there. When a cat loves you, they'll save you from an avalanche. Let me tell you that much right now.
Yeah, I did find one. I probably
Ooh.
have some more,
Ooh.
but one white flag.
Ooh, show it again. One white flag. We got a white flag. Ooh.
Oh, there
It
we go.
waves left first. So
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Turn it upside down, it might wave right, right?
yeah,
It
I mean that's
might.
how it works.
Yeah. Don't think they needed to remold that. All right, let's see.
Hey, yeah, he's some.
Just have to hint at some of the model builders. Hey guys, we're looking for. We need some more flags, please. Flags.
And they're
Why
like
is-
the left and right are exactly the same, except for one waves left, one waves right. It's not like they changed anything else about the mold.
Why is Bricklink asking me what year I was born?
Ask me that too.
Oh, they're doing the switch over. I did mine
Damn it.
yesterday.
When was the deadline for that? Because I have to switch it. I have the A&E account, so I have to be all stupid about it. I don't have time.
I think it switched over yesterday. I mean, the deadline
Oh,
is
damn it.
I think down the road, but it started yesterday.
What's the? Oh, now I see the difference. All right, so white. There's
I
31
went
sets
I went
of the
in and
white builds.
changed my
Yeah, just they're all older.
I might. Yeah,
my
but so am I.
nickname. Figured
So
my
I wouldn't be
nickname might
surprised if I
violate.
didn't have more somewhere. Sorry, Reed. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, you did.
So I should have at least 3. I should have at least 6. I should have at least 8. I should have. Let me. Don't worry. I'll update you guys as soon as I can. Should have 9.
Wave,
Should have 10.
wave, wave left.
The only character mark I probably would end up with a lot of would be Maple.
I
have
should have
lots of
13.
Maple polygons.
Yeah, I've got a lot of those too. I should have like 14, 15 of these. Where did they all go?
I don't know.
Going
I
fine.
think
Jedi, welcome.
you're hoarding them is what you're doing.
Yeah,
He's used them somewhere already.
I
You're just
have. I must
Trying
have.
to keep them away from me.
Probably part of the snails, although I think that was red and gold and dark blue and gold that we did
Oh,
for the
yeah, could be.
snails.
Yeah.
The ready set
He's in the already
escargot.
crawled away
Already
by
said
now.
escargot. Yep.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Uh-huh. I have an important question for you guys.
That's my hump. What?
They made 5 albums for Jock Jams. Was that too many or too few?
Too few.
That sounds like a Sunday close call, Mark. What do you
I would
think?
say I think you're absolutely correct. I think I answered too fast, but whatever.
Yeah.
My
Yesterday,
reasons.
I don't remember what we were singing, but I was like, oh, that totally should be on Jock Jams. My kids were like, Jock Jams? I'm like, yeah, when they
Oh my God, your kids are
Have
so
the-
young.
the CDs and when they've got all the crowd pleaser type songs that you'd play at a
What?
hockey game or whatever, and they're like, what are you talking about, Dad? I was like,
Well,
don't they still do Jock Jam? Of course they don't do
course they
CDs
do
or
not.
like anything anymore.
they don't do compilations. They do playlists.
Yeah, I'm like, I
Okay.
understand it's like a streaming thing that's taken over, but they only made 5 Jock Jams. I couldn't believe that.
There's probably a Jock Jams playlist on Spotify.
Well, I
Yeah.
think we're all men of a certain age here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go through the evolution of listening to music. When I was a kid, we had vinyl.
That I haven't heard of. Smoky Smokes Insider Rewards and Points. I haven't heard anything about that.
I definitely started born in 1981 when I was old enough to listen to music. My dad had some vinyl for sure, but it was definitely tapes for me.
Okay.
So that was kind of my introduction, was definitely a tape deck and a Walkman and that kind of thing.
Jesse.
I had both as a kid for sure.
Same. I
Some
remember.
vinyl. Some vinyl. I don't know why, but there was a record player around, so
Yeah.
occasionally I would buy some rock. I remember having like White Snake and
White Snake.
Tesla
You
and
Bishop is here?
Tesla. Yeah. Oh my God, I forgot Tesla was a band. Um, yeah, we had in our house. We started with vinyl only. Like all music was vinyl, and very shortly after, um, we started getting tapes in the house. And then and what's fun about vinyl is they had LPs, which were the long plays, of course.
Mhm.
And then they also had 45s. They also had 33s, but I still don't know what a 33 is. Um, but 45s were like singles. Remember, like single cassettes
well,
that only had like 2
33
songs on
is
them?
the speed that the record plays.
But it's a certain size that it has to play at. It's the circumference of the
No,
disc,
it's
isn't it?
revolutions per minute. RPMs.
Oh, it's okay. So there's 33. There was 45, 33, and what was the other one?
I'm gonna pull out
70.
some 33s. I probably got some ones up here. My
I
mom's
thought
my
it went
mom's 45
up.
collections up there.
I thought LP went up from 33. No, I'm sorry, down.
Most of them all played 33, 33 and a third or whatever it was. And
Yeah, we usually most of the places would have like the you'd have the speed dial, but you also had like for the turntables they'd have that black plastic thing you could put in the middle of the 45s to let them play on the actual turntable.
Yes, the circle.
So I have
We had
that.
one
I
with-
have that somewhere in my stereo somewhere.
We had one with Bugs Bunny on it for some reason. So Reed, what you started with vinyl or vinyl and tape?
What it is? Probably vinyl. I mean, I had one
Same.
of those. I had one of those the vinyl, the radio, and the cassette deck little contraptions. It was probably probably a foot and a half long, but it had the turntable on top, and then it had the
Yeah.
dial. So I had one of those. I don't even know what
I did
happened to
too.
that, but I mean, I'm guessing when I moved out, somebody probably
Yeah.
snagged it. I guess in my house, but
The good old days when we had the bookshelf, the shelf speaker, right? When it had maybe a tape deck, maybe 2 tape decks, so you could copy, and then maybe a CD player in it.
There we
If it's
go.
old enough, you'd get the record player on top, and then it'd normally have a pair of speakers that you could, put in. If it was a fancier one, you could run your own speaker wire. If it was a less fancy one, they were pre-wired.
So what
But-
age were you when you bought your first CD?
Man, I think I know the first CD I ever got was for Christmas, and I know it was a Green Day CD.
Oh my.
Yeah.
What a difference 4 years makes, Ben.
Yeah. I mean, I had, plenty of tapes. I had, by then I had, gosh, I can't even remember all of them. I had some, Genesis and Bon Jovi and that kind of stuff. Things
Ew.
you'd listen to in the 80s.
God, I hate Genesis so much. Jesse, your first CD?
first CD.
Yeah. Or a guesstimation.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, I remember having like the Walkman CD player.
So did I. I ran
And then
with it.
having the tape deck converter to plug your
Yes.
CD into your tape deck into your car, so you
Yes.
could play your CDs in the
Yes.
car, because before they had CD players in the car.
Oh my God, we should find a picture of that and just show it to like Gen Z and be like, "What do
Oh,
you
yeah.
think this does?"
It's basically an audio
thing is-
audio
That thing is
output
bonkers.
turns
Yes.
into a tape, like a real
Oh my
physical.
God! I forgot all about that damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Green
that's
Day-
a very specific.
Green Day Dookie was
Dookie, of course.
1994, so that's probably the
Duh.
one I had. So first one was probably 1994.
That was probably the CD I played most in my college dorm my freshman year.
I would have been 13 or 14.
I remember getting Journey's Greatest Hits and Paul Simon's Graceland at the same time, and I think I probably got REO Speedwagon's Greatest Hits at the same time.
YOLO X says, I think REM got stuck in my mom's Honda and it made us go mad.
If you
So-
believe they put a man on the moon.
Man on the Moon. That's a little bit later, actually. That's probably like 99.
Yeah.
Reed?
I was listening to a lot of hip hop, so it was probably
Oh,
Beastie Boys or something,
I say
probably.
Run DMC, Beastie Boys.
Beastie Boys.
Oh God, who's Chuck D?
Brass Monkey.
Enemy.
Public Enemy, yeah.
Public Enemy. Yeah, I would say Enemy of the People. Yes, I love Chuck D.
Anybody
That-
that was in the first
that
couple of
funky
tours
monkey.
of Lollapalooza.
Brass Monkey Chunky. That funky monkey.
Peter
This
Gabriel.
was my funky thing for
That's
my
what I-
studio standard thing. This was a
That
CD
Yes,
turntable combo.
I had something similar. I had something similar. I twice
Similar.
tried to.
Yep.
We're sticking with it. I had something similar.
Similar.
I still
Similar.
have my whole studio standard somewhere. It's somewhere still. I still have that thing sitting somewhere. It's in a box somewhere
Yeah.
on my storage.
And if
whole
you
stack.
recall,
What are you gonna do with it?
I need to hook it up. It was hooked
It's
up in
probably-
my apartment,
yeah.
and in my storage it hasn't been hooked up yet. So
my
I
dad
used
had
to run it
a
through the computer with the speakers and everything and the inputs and all that. So I did all that stuff back in the day.
my dad had a 200 disc CD changer.
800.
200.
Oh,
200 disc CD changer.
either way.
Yeah, it was like they were sitting on edge in like a giant circle.
I
So they
remember
were all
those things.
stacked
yeah.
up right.
They were real.
And you'd select the disc or whatever, and it would almost like the jukebox. It would like select one and like pick it up to go load it to play it.
So when you guys were making your own PCs back in the 90s, which I of course did too, did you
Mm-hmm.
have a drive that was just for burning CDs?
Yeah, we had two. I almost always had two drives.
Ooh,
Yeah.
look at you.
Two was very common. You'd have the CD drive that would burn, and then you'd have a DVD drive.
Yeah,
Oh well, that's
Yeah.
why I
I
didn't
got
ask
two of
if
them
you
in
had
here.
2 CD drives. I said how many CD burning drives did you have?
Sometimes two, usually at least one.
Oh, so they both burned.
Yeah, there would be combos that could do both, and then
And
later
excuse
on
me.
you had Blu-ray ones that could read and write Blu-ray too.
Hey, all right, you're jumping way ahead here.
I know.
So I didn't ask.
The one I'm looking at right now, the computer I have right here in front of me.
Yeah.
It's my super server, right? So we use it to run our Plex media. It runs the streaming when I'm streaming. It plays movies when I'm down here. It's got like 1 trillion hard drives in it. But the one in front of me has 3 Blu-ray discs in it.
All right. So real quick, before we get back to that, Ben, because first of all,
Yeah,
that's
there's
amazing.
there's two in Reed's right there. Look at that.
I think only one. I think one is hooked up though, because I don't think with this board I have enough connections, enough serial ATA with hard drives and all that.
Wah wah. Poor
All right,
Reed.
so for a spin-off episode from this question, who here had Laserdisc?
Mm.
My dad did. I didn't.
Yeah.
Those things were massive. They were cool though.
Steve Kramer had one, and
Yeah.
so when we lived together, we had that in the house, and it was it was kind of like that age where they used Laserdisc because you had such high quality of image, and you could zoom in, and you could do this, and you could do that with it. However, if you didn't have a TV that could show all of that resolution, it didn't really matter.
Yeah.
Laserdisc, Jesse?
Nah. I remember having like a laser disc, but not a player. Like I got one like, at a garage sale or something, and it was
Yeah.
like Star Wars, probably Star
Yes.
Wars or
So
something.
that was my first memory of Laserdisc was in the basement of Marshall Fields, at River Oaks Mall in Illinois. They were selling Laserdisc, and the way they were promoting how high the resolution of the image was they had a copy of Empire Strikes Back, which wasn't available yet on VHS, which that's a totally different story.
Hmm.
But that's why
Yeah.
this is a spin-off episode. So next big question.
So here's my
Sorry.
my disaster down here. So I got the thin Blu-ray drive, and the only reason that's in there is because this was it's a 5 1/4 inch replacement bay that has 2.5 inch drives that can go in it. But then here's the two DVD drives. One of them's 4K,
Oh my God.
the other one's Blu-ray. And then down here, you can see all the hard drive bays.
Oh, this is bringing me
Holy
back to a place I
Toledo.
don't want to go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh
this is the super server, and my score on the floor is -8 again. And you can see some Lego under the desk.
I give you a
How's it a
+8.
shame? But look at
I give
that.
you a +8
that's a lot of
for.
hard drives.
Yeah, they're not all populated. So the ones that don't have lights, there's nothing in them.
Okay,
So
fair
there's
enough.
But one
so
of them had
most
a
of them
light,
are
but you
empty.
just opened it
This is
anyway.
This is just the light for that there's power to the rack. They
Oh.
each have individual lights for the drives themselves. So there's a drive in this one, but there's not in the top two. I can see the drive there.
Mhm.
So they're not all filled.
Yeah, I think I had some old ones where I could swap drives back in the day from machine to machine, but I haven't done that in forever.
Well, so that's what this is. If one of these fails, because they're big hard drives holding the Plex stuff, I can replace them. So yeah, it's a very tall, very crazy custom case, but that's really all it's for is holding a ton of hard drives and can have my DVD drives in it.
I threw away my full AT case when I moved from Colorado to Wisconsin. I had a full size one, but I threw it away. Just too big, too bulky, too heavy.
Oh yeah,
I
moving this thing.
I pulled the SCSI hard drives out of it.
Yeah, moving this thing is very hard because it's very tall, very heavy. It barely fits on my desk. My work table desk here. There are a bunch of, if you're ever watching on Sunday nights, Friday Night Bricks, of course. Sunday nights we think outside the box. I've got these large black marks on the top of my build surface. That's from the feet of this case. When I work on it, when I'd pull it around or move it, it would leave these long black like rubber marks on top of the surface. So it's much easier to share my camera when we're doing Sunday night. So Sunday night, if someone reminds me, I'll flip over to that. But yeah, it's kind of gross, kind of a mess.
Yeah, I put mine on the floor, and actually, just recently, I actually found some of the really big Lego bricks and built some supports because it's got some of the newer cases have like the air vents on the bottom too. So I actually elevated it so it's sitting on the floor on the carpet, but it has elevation, so it's sitting on those big Lego bricks. So it's got some air circulation that way.
Yeah, I got some old hard drives down here. They're small by today's standards, but these are 4 terabytes each. So they were big back in the day. Now they're like nothing. So I think the ones that are in here are probably 12 or 16.
I don't think I have 4s in any of my stuff. But yeah, no, I mean I have a couple of big SCSI hard drives that I've sitting around somewhere that came out of that big tower. It was but yeah, no. Actually, that's why when you listen to that story of that poor guy that threw away all that Bitcoin, I mean, I don't throw hard drives away. I mean, I got a boatload of them sitting somewhere. So
I've got a 2 terabyte one here. This is Western Digital Green, so it's only 5,400 RPM, so no one wants this one.
Yeah, well, I think the new computer, I think I have a lot of SSDs in it, but I mean, I think I still have a boatload of the other hard drives floating around somewhere in the other computers, or they're floating around. I think my first hard drive was for a PC was a 365 like Quantum Lightning. I think it was probably one of the fastest drives out there. Back when I got it, one of my friends was working in like a medical type place. Like, you want this drive? This is super fast. I'm like, okay, talk me into it.
Okay, so let's cancel that spin-off series there. And next question: when did you get your first MP3 player?
What was that? You're really quiet.
Oh, sorry. What is going on?
Are you talking through your headset or something else?
Let me check. I am talking through my headset. Yeah, it is really low, and it's giving me automatically adjust mic volume. How about I don't, and how about I turn it up to here? How's that?
That's better.
Is that better? Yeah, I don't know why that's automatically where it put it. Is like, how about you whisper, Mark? I don't whisper well. When did you get your first MP3 player?
MP3, probably
What's
long after everybody else did.
Computer,
a cheap
maybe.
one somewhere.
But wasn't it like mind-blowing that like suddenly they took like that? So when I lived in Rogers Park in Chicago, in 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003. My car got broken into twice. Because I left my CDs in the car. The first time they did not get them because my alarm went off. Second time they got the entire collection. I had to join Columbia House to replace my collection. And when they came out with MP3 players, I was like, oh, this goes in your pocket and it contains all the music. Like,
Yeah.
I don't have to have a CD tower. I don't have to have like, I don't have to do mixtapes. I can just like make a playlist on this thing. I thought it was the most genius invention of our life.
Yeah.
An MP3 player.
There was like a Zune or something early on, and then the iPod.
Yeah, I had an iPod.
There was like a competitor. I think Sony had like Zune Tunes or whatever, Zune. But yeah, that changed the game for.
Zune was Microsoft.
Oh, okay.
Was it now? Okay.
Yeah. And it was very iPod-esque, but it did not last super long. So the first MP3 player I had actually was a hybrid Discman / MP3 player. So you could make an MP3 CD, and that could hold like, 1,000 songs or some ridiculous amount, because they were, I suppose, if CDs are 800 megabytes and songs are probably 3 or 4 megabytes a piece. So yeah, I guess you could only get 200 on there.
Were you
compare
still running?
that to a CD.
Were you running at the time? Because I know you've gone on and off with running.
I wasn't then, but the big thing with Discman was how much skip they had, how much skip length they had.
Yes. The term was bump frequency.
But the MP3 CD could load everything into the buffer like right away, so it like didn't skip, and then it would turn off after spinning only for a few seconds to load the song. So it was much better on the battery.
Smoother.
I might still have it around somewhere, but it was a blue
Why do we keep this stuff?
blue CD player type thing that could play both regular CDs and MP3 CDs. So I don't remember who made it, but it was really cool.
I think the only one I ever had was it was like a big round kind of stick, and it basically I could plug it. It would pull off a little end of it, and I could plug it into the computer or wherever to download the songs to it. I mean, but I haven't seen that in a while, so I mean it's probably somewhere.
Kind of stick?
Huh?
A big round kind of stick?
Well, it was like a black. Yeah. Just like
Sounded like you could plug the USB
you
port
pulled the cap
right in.
off the end, and it had USB on the one end, and I think on the other end the cap had the ear, the 3.5 millimeter for the headset.
Yeah.
So, but it was just something. I mean, usually I put music on, I'd plug it into the car when the USB started coming out in the cars. I just would plug it into that, but I could plug in the computer and pull stuff off. Convert it from Hey Big Nate, convert it from Wave to MP3. So
that threw me off for a second. Convert it from Hey Big Nate. I was like, I don't remember that format.
And your iPhone killed your iPod, so now no one has iPods anymore. And they did for a while. They had iPod Touches that were basically, mini iPhones without the cellular.
It killed iTunes. Like, how many songs did you purchase on iTunes that you just can't even access anymore? It just kind of went away.
Yeah.
Finished my camper.
Aw. Animal Crossing.
Woo, fun.
We crossed an animal.
Love that character, the
I'll
Leaf
build
character.
the campsite now since
Reef?
Huh?
Reef? Reed, I have a slight challenge for you. Leaf from that set is a sloth. If you can procure a number of sloth heads, I would absolutely love to see. I donated it to it if it was exorbitant. A sloth army.
Yeah, screw your badger army. We want a sloth army.
Sloth armies. That's a bunny.
That's a bunny. No, Leaf.
Bunny.
Leaf from the camper.
Leaf's caravan is the thing that you just built. Yeah. Yes. That's much more of a sloth than a bunny.
Yeah, Denmark says he has a iPod that he purchased. It still works. Never got anything on iTunes. Just added my own music.
From Napster?
Purchased in air quotes.
Right.
Yeah, all the people who purchased things from Napster.
So now we have what? We have services.
Nothing but services. Now you can't own your music. You can just stream it.
Yeah, but you kind of like talk about cost effective. What do you pay for Spotify?
I don't.
What do you pay for music app?
I
Fill in the
suppose the
blank.
one we probably have that we do pay for is Amazon Music because we have Prime.
Oh, okay. So you answered the question finally. How much does that cost you a month?
I don't know because I think we pay our
Same.
Prime subscription yearly. So I have no idea.
Right, same.
Yeah.
Well, and
Yeah,
you
what
have
does
to,
it break
like,
down monthly? It's probably $10, but I don't know.
you have to drop like $19.99 or higher for a CD, let alone a
Yeah.
box set. If you wanted the Rush Chronicles box set,
Why wouldn't you?
oh, right. That was
you don't-
like that was my first big box set purchase was Rush.
Yeah.
Nice.
I stand by that too. Neil Peart, baby.
Yeah, and I guess the thing though with the streaming services is you end up with 4 streaming services and you don't even realize it.
Oh,
So it's actually not $10 a month. Somehow it ends up being $40 a month, or they keep raising the price and they send you an email, but it's in your junk mail. So you thought it was $7.99, but you've been paying $15.99 for 6 months before you realize it.
months.
6 years, whatever. 6
Johnny-
decades. I don't know.
Johnny G, you're not wrong.
It's not that
But
they, aren't the devil. It's just
I ordered from the devil like 5 times today for stuff for Grand Rapids. I was like, oh wait, we need this.
Only 5 times?
Yes. Yeah, I know. We're ahead this year. We're doing really well with keeping it together. I'm gonna get really loud here for a second because all I need is one more 1x1 black plate.
Amazon's where I buy all my fun hole.
Amazon's
nice.
where you go for
I need-
fun hole.
I need Bricklink. I need a Bricklink version for Funhole so I can know if they make any white flags. Might be cheaper to get the Funhole ones.
Better see if Blue Bricks. It's over in Europe though, unfortunately. But yeah, Blue Bricks might have it.
Oh. Well, now I'm adding some decking to my cog, or at least I was until we got completely sidetracked by this conversation.
Well, that's how we
Did
roll,
it-
man. We roll.
Thanks,
to be
Mark.
Sidetracked.
Yeah.
Well, funny enough, I was asking about music, like LP versus CD versus MP3, and you brought out your giant tower of hard drives. So maybe that's just
No, that's you.
at least equally on you.
You asked how many CD drives we had in our towers.
Yeah, and somebody had
Yeah,
to like be
butthead.
a showboat about it.
I was just
Maybe-
copying Reed.
Maybe your face is a butthead.
See, now,
Maybe it is.
I better pull this up because this.
Whatever, Shovelly Joe.
Here we go. So
would be Shovelly
maybe,
Joe.
Maybe I need to buy a blue brick set. Look at this.
Like, I really would.
awesome, clear
Ew.
set.
Yeah. I mean, if the part quality is okay and they're not stealing something,
I see nothing. It's clear.
yeah, it's
You clearly see nothing, huh?
yeah, it's very translucent.
Oh, is it translucent? Now I see it.
Yeah, it's translucent.
Troll.
Look at him just holding back. Look at that.
With this big old like friendly smile.
He's just
That's
like
how Reed holds back anger.
Yeah.
No, that's good. I was looking to see.
He's
look at
ignoring
the
us.
bottom might have some plates.
love
I was
Reed.
looking at like some 2x plates and stuff.
He didn't even yell triggered when we said it.
No, not at all.
Wasn't list. I must not have been listening. Unfortunately.
You can teach an old dog new tricks.
Aw, he's not an old dog.
Well, he learned a new trick.
He's my age.
Yeah, but he learned a new trick.
I still feel like a new dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Careful.
It's my bad.
Careful, you young little whippersnapper.
Yeah, I'm so young. I'm so young. My back only hurts every morning when I wake up.
Nice. I mean,
Wow.
oh, what?
We're
Well,
supposed
what?
we're supposed to be friends.
We are.
Okay.
That's why I want to see you in pain.
friends argue and have disagreements, so that's good. You're on the right path.
I only like to see my friends when they're in pain.
Yes, that's why they say keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely equate.
I think I think you're right.
I'm pretty sure I am. Or, and hear me out, I'm making 0 sense.
That could be true.
That could be true.
Hey, Reed, we're sorry we're ruining your stream tonight.
Oh,
We just felt
this is a
mostly we felt
well,
bad
I was
for you.
just getting ready to turn on the music right as Mark popped in, so I was like, okay, I guess I don't have to turn the music. I don't have to turn the music on because we're gonna have lots of conversation now. We're
We,
good.
we felt bad that you didn't have Kevin here to ruin it, so we stopped in to ruin it.
Yeah.
We don't have Larry here tonight either to help add some.
No, he was probably about to join, then he saw our faces and was like, "Hell no!"
I'm gonna
I'd like
drop
to-
something. Yeah.
Exactly. I'd like
It's
to
going
keep
on
what I'm
tap.
working on at the moment.
It's like, oops, I think I need to go do some delivering. DoorDash.
Some anything else.
DoorDash.
Troy, I pulled a moto.
It definitely looks pretty good. Oh, Moto.
No,
what's
you-
up now?
No, you
Where's
did
Troy?
not. He wasn't here earlier.
He was on the panel.
No, he
Oh,
was in the
didn't-
chat.
yeah. He was lurking.
Can you believe I didn't even tell him to shut up?
I actually don't believe that. I'm going to go back and check.
No, I didn't.
Really?
You need
Yeah,
to replay.
next time.
All right. Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling all right.
All right. Good.
Still a little sad about the water pump.
I would be too.
I mean, I hate that car, but I don't want to buy a new one.
I know it was weird. You pronounce POS as what is it?
Ford, yeah. Ford Flex.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like that's not how that's pronounced.
Oh, there you go.
My wife and I are now
Bishop
having
family.
a bit of a disagreement about what car we should get.
So Bishop family
Yeah.
says, with friends like Mark, who needs enemies? What? That doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm. Copper Valley would tell you you're rude for saying that, Mark.
She'd just say, "You're pleasantly pedantic."
Actually, I think she'd tell me I'm rude. She wouldn't care if you did it. It's a bit of a double standard there.
Oh, she's on right now. She's doing her Julian 8.
Ooh.
I'm gonna watch her on mute. So
How's
she
that
gets
turtle
those
coming,
stars.
Jesse?
The turtle is done,
Ooh.
Ooh.
She is there.
and there's a baby turtle.
Aw.
So
It's a
for
blue
the,
crystal turtle.
I love that.
Super cute face.
What is the name of that set? It's like Naida and the
Sea turtle or something?
yeah.
Just put it away.
I
The,
think
Oh, it's right
the
here.
Nebula tortoise. That's what I'd like to imagine it's called.
The
think
water
it's-
turtle.
water, turtle.
turtle. That was much less difficult than I
Ambush.
was making it. But I had the character name right. That's creepy that I retained that. But I couldn't remember what I was doing.
Oh yeah.
The
It's like
bat
a little,
has,
little bat boat with the bat
it has
cap.
a shooter thing with the chain attached to it, so when you hit the shooter,
Mm,
the stud doesn't fly off the table.
you can harpoon that turtle. Can do that the Mortal Kombat scorpion move. Get back here.
But it only comes with the one wing.
Come here. Which one
Yeah.
is it? I'm having Mandela effect right now.
Scorpion.
Scorpion.
And I'm taking apart.
That wasn't my question, but that's okay.
Oh, you're taking apart what?
Joker.
The Joker rail roller coaster. Yeah.
The Arkham Asylum, the Wayne Manor Joker
Uh,
thing.
Joker Manor.
Yeah, Joker Manor.
'Cause I could use some more parts. Why not?
Jesse, do you have interest in that Arkham Asylum set?
No.
Okay.
I've got all those characters twice over, so it gets to a point where, yeah, if there's no new character, I probably don't need it.
Yeah.
Even if they're dressed in different like inmates, I like have the old Arkham Asylum with some of those orange jumpsuits. So I give it a little look, but
No new figgy, no new buy.
that's pretty much it.
Okay. I can diggy.
So for the record, Ben, Copper Valor is playing Dinkum.
Oh gosh. What a terrible name for anything.
Yes,
Just don't call it that.
it's like
Call it anything else.
you know who they have a license with now for construction toys.
Ooh.
Funhole brings you Dinkum.
Interesting. That would be nice if it was true. Give me my fun hole dinkum. Oh man.
You can play with that with your greasy fingers.
Yes. Put my greasy fingers on that dinkum.
How many people are watching right now?
I don't know.
How many likes do we have?
Yeah.
Not enough.
Always probably you say
Like the stream. I'm just gonna comment that. Oh, you know what I chose to do tonight, Ben?
What?
When I co-streamed this to our channel, I chose not to do so on Twitch.
Cool. Okay. Is that a mistake or a happy accident?
No, it's it's neither.
Okay.
It's a deliberate choice not to waste my click.
Yeah.
Actually, let's check real quick, Ben. Let's see how much our streaming to Twitch has garnered us.
4 cents.
Oh,
money. What's that?
it's not monetized.
How many views it's gotten? 0.
How many followers we have, I guess, would be. Oh, I have to enter my master password for my password vault. Let me see. Is this the post-it? How old am I right now? Yes, that's the post-it with the.
Post-it you sent me the picture of that doesn't work for the one thing I tried to log into.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Well.
I built a tent. I'm actually hoping that the parts I'm getting Sunday will actually let me make some translucent tents. Is what I'm hoping.
Ooh, hey, look who's on the translucent train now.
Yeah, he said translucent. No
I
trigger.
love you.
Well, the corners from like the was it like the museum or whatever with the corner clear piece? I'm trying to think if I can use 3 of those together to make a kind of like a tent and then have a corner entrance.
Are there corner bricks in translucent clear?
Yeah, they were roof pieces, like a roof kind of corner for like. Oh, they would have been like the tip in a bottle maybe, but also was it like I can't think of the sets, but like there was one there a museum or a flower garden or something.
Botanical. The botanical
Museum.
garden.
Okay.
Botanical garden. Yeah.
Botanical garden.
I just since it's one of those things where not always going to apply just for the parts. I have way too many sets from that train, so
You have train sets?
I do.
Me too.
I do. Let's see. I was looking at one the other day.
So I recall seeing the ridiculously stupid tent. They use that form to build those tents in all the Animal Crossing sets. I'm like, they don't even look like tents. And they're just starting to do that everywhere. They're like, here's how we make a tent with these 2 flag pieces. You know, these 2 big tile pieces, and that's it. Drives me crazy.
Needs to be much bigger. That's. I mean, that'd be my figure. His legs would be sticking out from the tent. Terrible. Bears would be nibbling at my toes.
They had like 3 sets that were using that style to make a tent. I'm like,
Honestly,
come on,
it depends
guys.
on the bear.
That's why I like teaching my class at Brookville. It's Mark will be happy to know I'm thinking about doing that. So.
I love to know you're thinking about doing that. And if I was made out of time, I'd be there for it. Oh, I am looking in the wrong bin. Damn it. Damn it.
If I was
Alright.
made out of time, I'd be a clock.
So
Would you turn back time for us if you were doing that?
If I could turn back time.
I'd be a wormhole. So Ben, here's
I would be a singularity.
the fruits of our labor for streaming to Twitch.
Important.
We have 11 followers there.
Wow, 11.
Yeah, let's see how many of them are bots.
10.
Click. And the other one is me.
Oh yeah, you have a 10-person train. Yeah.
Apparently we're offline. What? 11 followers. Tell me about my followers. Oh, you can't, because You're not YouTube.
Mm.
What is the point of Twitch?
They have like a giant community on there, but I guess like the main thing they do is they like have streams where they sort.
Oh, okay.
That's their thing. We need a separate sorting channel, and then we can be big on Twitch.
Yay!
I think they just sort and chat with people.
What? You mean I've
Something.
got Twitch wrong? It's not scantily clad women in swimming pools trying to get your money.
I'm sorry. Is there a fifth person here?
Good old Brett Builds, just sneaking a little zinger in there.
I have an awkward question. Have you been here since the beginning?
He has
Yeah.
been, yes.
Oh my effing god! I'm so sorry. All right, so let's go back to the beginning. Brett, first type of music medium: LP, vinyl, cassette, CD. What was it?
Hip hop.
No. That's not the question.
Right,
That's
okay,
not the
then,
game, Brett.
Sorry, go
Vinyl, cassette, CD,
on.
MP3. Like, what was your first
Right.
type of? Okay, there we go.
Well, my first stereo was actually DJ equipment, so it was vinyl.
Nice.
Nice.
Like a Mr. Fancy Pants with his DJ equipment.
I had a good job.
I guess so.
Oh my god! Apparently, I actually did push this to Twitch because we just got a Twitch
Oh, that
comment.
might be mine. Who knows?
Oh, okay.
We're on Twitch.
Avant Block Chulo.
So
Yes.
Brett,
Always the same thing.
instead of asking you about music, what are you working on right now? What's your camera
Um,
showing?
The camera's showing not much.
I like it. Don't you dare call it that. I think it's a lot.
You,
What?
look,
All right, this is nice.
look. Do I have to show? Look, it goes all the way down there.
Nice.
And then down the bottom on the end table, that's where the trains are. And yes, we do trains here. But yeah,
I like
that's
your-
just me
I like your
messing
original
about.
castle there.
Castle.
Ben loves
Castles.
Is there a name for your castle, Brett?
The mini panel castle.
Mini panel castle. All right.
There are quite a few
Oh.
new panels.
Ben, look,
Yeah.
the pareidolia.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Look at the happy,
That is-
happy.
That is a
Happy.
super happy face.
Oh my God.
I love it.
Yes, Brett. Do you know what we mean? Do you know what we mean when we say pareidolia?
Whoever's doing the brick, sorry, Mark, I'm having trouble hearing you, brother.
Wah wah.
Oh, do you know what we mean when we say pareidolia?
No.
It's
Oh,
finding faces in inanimate objects. Can you find a face in your castle?
pretty much most of the time, yeah.
There's a giant Muppet face in the front of your castle.
I love him. He's got like a chin and then a big open mouth and then two eyes with the little lion eyebrows over the top.
I adore
Oh.
him.
Yeah.
It's the happiest pareidolia we've ever discovered.
That is for sure. Normally our pareidolias, we had a pickle that had pareidolia. We've had buildings. We had, my ceiling has a pair of lights with a vent, kind of looks like an alien face. I think Mark sent me a picture of a car that had some strong pareidolia cooking in Italy, but none of them have been as cute as the Muppet face there for sure.
It was a building entry buzzer, not a car.
That's right. There's another one with these big arch over the windows that look like giant eyebrows then they had a door with a rounded top on it, so like a mouth going.
It looked like an emoji.
It did.
Full with side eye.
It did.
Yes, he does have translucent trains. Karma's loving backhand is here. Studsidious is also here. He's probably been here for a while, but I haven't been at my desk. These Pandemonium's Panda. Denmark, of course. Pandemonium's, I think, has been here for a while. So is Denmark. Yeah, translucent trains. Let's get it.
Translucent train and some translucent portals.
Yep.
Some rainbow
portal.
portals.
Portals, yep. Those are big. Those hopefully we'll have a lot more people participating next year. I hope. Jesse's got a portal, so he's already ready to go.
I'm ahead of the curve.
We used his a little bit last year. We just didn't have a jumping off point, so they were both the ice bears and the was it trolls or goblins? Which was it?
Goblins.
Goblins. The goblins were coming through. They were both coming through the same portal. So.
You said trolls, but I didn't participate. Different kind of troll, I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah, wrong troll.
I just finally, after all this time of moving my mic, I finally just bumped it with my hand.
Did it hurt?
No, but your viewers probably just heard me go thump on the microphone.
Yeah.
Used to get that all the time, and then I changed my setup to
Gingerbread. Yeah,
stop that.
Gingerbread.
I was unaware though you could hear me from all the way across the room when I was sorting pieces.
I mean, it was faint, but we
Yeah,
could hear you.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of mic is it?
It's a Yeti,
Yeah, that's what
So
I got too.
Logitech Yeti
You pick up
GX.
everything, so yeah, you can be all over the place. Yeah, because it'll pick up weird stuff at shows too and stuff, or it'll pick up the whole opening ceremonies for Brick Slope, Colorado, and it'd be too loud perhaps.
At least you were there for it.
Yeah, I wasn't invited. I think he must not be here anymore. Ooh, I'm feeling Jesse's X-Men shirt there. I'm liking that. Look at that bad boy. Woo!
It's got all the
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Wow. I like the top half, but it's even more better when you show all of it.
More better, huh?
Yeah,
More betterer. Yeah.
Let's say it right. More betterer.
Yeah, well, we were, he was buttoning it up, and I'm like, well, if you leave it open, you never know. If Kevin jumps in, he might draw what's behind,
Mark is in full dog pork uniform today.
Dog pork.
Dog pork, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure am.
It's where you bring your dogs to pork.
Happens sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
She's very good at setting a boundary, though. I do have a lot of these. Oh.
Jesse has a strong T-shirt and elves game, says Johnny G.
Do you guys remember the movie Castaway with Tom Hanks and a volleyball?
Of course. Wilson.
Yes. Remember when he was like, I know where I can find 8 more feet of rope or 20 more feet of rope, whatever. He yells that at Wilson because he's trying to put the raft together, but he needs more rope.
And it's
it
because he
turns
tried
out,
to
like,
hang himself. Yep.
Yeah. So do you know how many times I look at Bricklink and I see that there's like a certain number of pieces I need, but it's in something that I know I have to go find it and open it. And I'm like, I yell at Bricklink like it's Wilson. I know where I can find 56 more 2x6 dark brown base plate, or dark brown plates. And it reminds me of that movie every time.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know where I can find it, Bricklink.
I know where it is, Bricklink.
I don't want to open that quite yet.
Yeah.
Right. Should have been the Joker roller coaster ride.
Could have
Found
been.
this torso here. This is a Lord of the Rings elf torso. It's a really nice looking torso. Woo-doo. Pretty sure it's an elf torso from The Hobbit or something.
It looks like an A-wing pilot from here.
And he's got a big old buckle on him.
Yeah.
See if I can get it to focus. Not on my face. Probably have to push the thingy on the camera. Okay.
Focus, unfocus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. A Gimli?
Maybe. Looks really good though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I want to use it.
Looks good for
I think it's good enough for a noble Z Cerberus sig fig. I think.
Dungeon
Yeah.
Crossing even.
I think I'm gonna use it somewhere on this cog. He's gonna be like the captain with his fancy chest.
How's the? Are you feeding the badger well these days?
No,
I am not 100% sure where he is at the moment.
he's not
He's
feeding
probably,
him
if
well.
he's smart, he's in the tavern.
He's not feeding him at all. I'll
No.
click that right now. It's not happening.
He probably snuck
He's,
into the tavern. You just don't
he's-
realize it.
he's very emaciated,
He's
probably.
also just not looking.
Yeah, that's true. I am slightly looking for him.
Yeah. Then it was the wrong person to send the badger to. Like he's just very.
Oh, he didn't
neglectful.
send him. Well,
No,
he
he
attacked me with
no,
the badger.
That's kind of like the sig fig type thing. You know, you get that's been my sig fig. So you kind of he's
Yeah,
been
you
handed
sent
out.
him to Ben's display, and he
There he
traveled
is.
himself there.
No,
I'm not wrong.
No,
Here he is.
I
Here's
put
the
him on a
badger.
layout, and he became a prisoner. He was trying to get into the tavern, and somehow he came up a little bit short.
Shit.
You tell me which of these two figures, though. Get me big here. Tell me which of these two figures I should have more prized. Yo Badger
Ooh, I
yeah.
like that one a lot.
or Stealth Mark.
I would say the badger, actually.
Yeah.
And then, of course, my third choice, which I didn't even say, I've got old Bob Ross here too.
Okay,
Yeah, so-
badger
so-
number 1, Bob Ross number 2, and Mark number 3.
Yeah.
Bottom of the barrel there. I mean, I feel like Mark is common. I see him every day.
You see him every day. I only see him like 3 times a week.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
You know what I've started getting in my YouTube notifications, or my YouTube recommended, is all of all of the Bob Ross episodes. I guess we've mentioned him so many times in our streams that the algorithm is like, you want to see this? Cinder,
Look
Hey,
who's here.
make Ben big again, please. Read.
Look who's
please,
here.
Please.
Hi, buddy.
Yay!
Oh, he came to help you tonight.
Look at
He
him.
must have thought you were buried under Lego. That's why he came down.
Oh, he's just so sweet.
Told
He's
you.
the sweetest kitty.
Oh my God, he really is.
He'll hang out like this for forever. Oh, there we go.
He's getting big, and look at him nuzzling you.
Oh, he's
like a
almost
kid.
1 year old. He's almost a
Oh, he's
cat now
almost
instead of a
one.
kitty.
He'll always be a kitty.
Yeah, he'll be a cat in 6 days.
Don't you
5
dare
days.
ever, do not ever call him a cat, you asshole.
No,
He's a
I mean-
kitty witty, a
just
little,
kitty bitty.
a little baby boy.
We're slightly out of focus here, so we'll push it. Oh, he loves microphone caps. So now he's super interested in this.
Nice. He's like, that's my big toy. Don't be taking that away.
That's my toy. That's my toy, Daddy. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
I just want to leave it out there. The Renaissance allows pets.
Oh, I don't think Cinder can come with us. Oh, he managed to take it off. There it is.
Oh,
But we're not going to eat it, Cind. You need to clip your nails, my little man. My little man. Look
so
at
where
him.
did the name
Oh,
Cinder
now,
come
now I'm
from?
no longer your friend.
He's my little buddy.
Inducing pain. That's terrible.
Was it Cinder?
I didn't say I was going to declaw him. I'm going to trim his nails. I'm not going to hurt him. It's just
And
like
that is
clipping
a-
your own fingernails.
That's a pain in the ass to clip it.
Yeah.
To clip an animal,
Yeah.
clip an animal's nails is not easy.
He does pretty well because he's so tolerant in general.
Oh well, good for
So-
you, because Orion is a mess when we try to clip her nails.
Well, nobody else in the family tries to do it. They leave it for Daddy, but
Yeah,
when he's
same
calm,
here.
he'll let me do it. Look at this.
Same
Look
here.
at this
I mean-
little guy.
I'm the only person who could do it for Orion as well.
Pretty sure he just farted though.
Mm.
Oh,
But
kitty
that's okay.
farts.
That's okay.
Kitty farts.
That's okay. Look at this little guy.
Everything he does is cute. So was it Cinder because he's a boy and he couldn't be Cinderella?
No, so Cinder is the name he came with when we got him from a rescue.
Good name, Rescue.
Woo, Cinder, what did you eat tonight?
Tuna.
Woo.
Sowie, fish farts.
So we have we have our cousins, and by our cousins I mean my kids' cousins because they're not my cousins. They
Your
have
nieces and nephews, perhaps.
my nieces and nephews, but it's my kids'
Oh.
cousins.
Oh, those.
They have 2 dogs whose names are Blaze and Ember,
I love them.
and so then they got a cat and they named it Ash. So they kind of have a fire theme. So my
Shut
kids,
up. That you have
I-
Cinder and Ash as the cats in the family.
yeah. So my
And
kids
Ember and
originally
Blaze? Shut
wanted to
up.
name a cat when we got one if it didn't already have a name, Sparky.
Shut up.
But when we found this guy on the rescue page and his name was Cinder, we're like, oh, must be meant to be.
serendipitous. Yes.
Yeah, so look at this little guy.
Oh my gosh.
Such a good kitty.
What a sweetie. And you can actually hold him in your lap, unlike Orion, who will just throw
Mm.
herself over backwards and try to
Look at him.
have gravity help her get back to the ground as long as she's not being held.
Yeah, he likes being held like a baby.
Aw.
And he likes being pet. He's feeling a little curious right now. He's kind of looking at mommy like, why can't I run around in the Lego room? It's because you chew everything, buddy. Okay, we'll try
Oh, that's not good.
Only wire. He's only ever eaten braided wire when it comes to ABS construction toys.
Try that again. He's eaten he's chewed on other things too. And the latest thing he did, let's see if that works now. There we go. The latest thing he did is he got into the garbage can and pulled out there, look, now he's high def. He pulled out a Chipotle tortilla. They gave us an extra one. And so we had left it in the fridge. He pulled that out with the tinfoil still on it and opened it and started eating it out of the garbage can. So now we had to turn off the automatic garbage can opener so that Cinder can't eat the garbage anymore. Didn't we, you little stinker?
Our dog would, if we left candy and stuff out, like bags of candy, would eat the bag of candy, the sticks, the whole ball of wax, except for like, the only reason you'd know is because you'd have part of a bag there and going, did you eat this whole thing? You're like, who left the candy bag sitting out here? Because so-and-so just got it. You know, you're like, oh my God.
Hey. Hey, don't eat the brim of my hat. So anyway, so there he is. I don't know why he came down to visit, but I'm glad he did. He's such a good buddy.
Love that.
Hey, stop with the microphone. Stop with the microphone.
I left them in
Stop with the microphone.
I left them out.
Hey, mommy.
Oh, actually, here's one. Oh, there's one.
I got little cat hairs floating around in front of me here. That's okay. I'll tolerate it for my little buddy.
Go flying next.
That's one of the many fortunate things that we have with Orion is that she seasonally sheds.
We're going to this one next.
So how many weeks or months a year does he do the $24? That's still $10 too much.
That is like $24 too much. 'Cause... well, no, you're right. Actually, Ben, you're correct because you did get Wilbur with that. So
Right. It's just it doesn't resemble actually anything from the game except for maybe Wilbur. Plane doesn't really look like the plane. The airport doesn't really look like the airport.
And if you like the cat characters, Tangy's a great representation of that character in the game. Also,
Yeah.
Boo.
What, $24? What was it originally read? $40?
I think so.
Okay.
I think it was 20. Maybe it was less than that. Maybe the tag said 24. Might have been a little
Yeah,
bit
they
less.
need to recalibrate that a lot.
Yeah.
It was. I think it said it was for 30 and 39 or whatever.
39.
So there's supposed to be a new Pokemon game coming out around the time that we're seeing rumors of like, what, 20 plus Pokemon sets? Or
Wow.
no, I'll look it up. I think it might be more than that.
Yeah.
They're hitting it like Mario, but they never really did that with Animal Crossing. I think they're being a little bit more cautious. But again, they made the branding just Animal Crossing, not Animal Crossing New Horizons. So I think they might be trying to co-brand a new release sometime in the next 2 years and just trying to get ahead of it. And like, hey, we got the deal now. Hey, Worf and some more torsos are on Reddit
Oh.
Lego League.
All right. We already knew it was happening, but now you really, really know it's happening.
Floating Sea Otter. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just the ideas. So, February 27th, 2026. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander. That's the $650 set.
Jesus.
Minas Tirith.
Breaker builds or something?
No, this is Lego. I'm on Reddit Lego League. Ocarina of Time, Ganondorf diorama.
Okay.
And
That's the bad guy.
Modular is going to be music furniture store or something like that. That's
Music-
literally what it says.
music furniture store. So it's a music store plus a furniture store.
Like musical furniture, like studio piano. Or
Oh.
a Victrola, and there you go. That's
Oh.
I'm lost otherwise.
I'm pretty sure they've done music stores as like a partial part in at least one of the other modulars.
Where did I see this? Hold on.
I don't remember which one though.
Pokemon set numbers is in the quantity of what? Are you guys excited about Smart Play at all?
No.
Same.
And they're
But it makes-
doing the Smart
poop
Play
sounds.
for. They're
Star
doing
Wars?
Star Wars, 2 Star Wars ones, I think. An X-wing and something else.
Hey, Mark, your favorite banning person in the chat is here. Jazzy Viking
JVB.
Bricks.
Oh my god, can we ban her just for fun?
No, I don't do that stuff.
Why?
I just have co-hosts that just end the stream, early. But no, we don't ban people.
They try to leave and they end the stream even though there's like a double blind on it. Oh, where did I see this? All right, let me just ask Gemini here. How many SKUs for Lego Pokemon?
1 million.
I know, right? They're gonna be like 28. Oh wow, it really nailed it. Yep.
28. That's a lot of SKUs.
Catch them all.
Catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
That's gonna be a lot of money. The first 3, like the highest price sets, would cost you, if you want to catch them all, it would be
Less than a death slice.
it would be less than a Death Slice by $90,
Wow.
and that's just the 3 most expensive ones. So
$650 super set, you said? $649. Is that what you're telling me? There's Bulbasaur, Charmander, and something. Is that what you said? A super DTC set?
sorry, I'm having a staff discussion by text. So
Oh.
I'll just duck out for a second. What was the question before I go back to
Did
this?
$650 you said is one of the set prices for the.
It is 72153. It's supposed to be a Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander,
Okay.
buildable characters.
So you're
And
your
until
3
then-
big dogs.
Bye.
Bye. The 3 dog super Pokemon set. It's kind of interesting that, we've already had somebody as in another company, do an entire range of Pokemon, and they gave up the license for whatever reason. I don't know if Lego offered them more money or if they didn't see the return they were expecting or what it was, but it just seems like a enormous cash cow. Be the type of license I'd hold on to with, 3.
Well, I mean, I guess also
3
depending if
hands.
you're actually planning on releasing sets too. So kind of,
And they released a lot of sets. I don't know.
I know I can't keep up.
Yeah.
I need to get the train just for my sealed collection of Winter Village stuff, but I probably won't be buying one of those trains for myself though. So
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, that train's okay, but it's kind of expensive. There are
Yeah,
a lot
not-
of people who are like, it doesn't look enough like a steam train. And like, all right.
Well, I think it's one of those things we just had one a couple years ago. So maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems like
We say a couple years ago, but it was like 8 years ago at this point.
Was it 8?
Yeah, something like that. It's been quite a while. I think it was like 2017 or something. Bricklink will tell us because it knows.
They had that trolley.
That's true. They did have the trolley.
That was,
Like, had a big van at one point. I think they had the train station, which came with a van, and then they had the train in a separate year. Train station was actually pretty well designed.
Oh, here we go. Let's see here. Oh, you're right, I guess 2016. Okay, that has been a
Okay.
while. 2017 Winter Village. I mean, I guess I forget that. I mean, I was lucky enough to get the one that wasn't part of the Winter Village, that just the holiday train, which was pretty cool. So I mean,
Yeah.
I base a lot of it kind of off of that too, which I thought was kind of cool. And then also like the one from, what was it, the Polar Express and stuff like that, all kinds of cool locomotives like that too. So it's kind of, but they've done the Winter Toy Shop twice.
Mhm.
So they've done the post office twice, two different post offices,
Two different ones.
but they've done post office twice. I mean,
Yeah.
luckily you got a fire station, so you can put out fires. If you've got bad elves, unfortunately, you don't have a police station yet. So
Christmas police station. That'd be interesting.
Well, I mean, literally, Lego does a city police every year. I mean, might as well have one in the Winter Village.
Yeah. I think it's just an intriguing thought in general to have to arrest people at the Christmas Village. But hey, to imbibe a little too much,
Who's to say it's not, a source of, people visiting, from Lego City, and they come to the Winter Village and they see something they can't afford, but they're going to take it back to their city anyways.
I see.
Somebody's got to go after those wet bandits.
Yeah,
well,
watch out for the wet bandits.
Who knows? Maybe the elves are spiking the eggnog a little bit too much, so you might need a place for some of the residents to sleep it off if
they're spreading extra holiday cheer, as it were.
Yes. Wow, that's a lot of sets. 4, 8, 12, 16. I got them all.
Including both versions of the toy store?
For the retirement collection, yes. For my collection, I did not buy the second Winter Toy Shop. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. Sorry, Lego. Yeah. I was hoping you'd have a little bit do a better job than that. I mean, they almost looked identical too. Like, really? Yeah, okay.
They were pretty similar.
I was like, yeah. Well, the first one had a nice big tree. The second one didn't have a tree, but the building looks almost identical. So I'm like, okay, no, I don't need another one of those for myself. I mean, it doesn't matter how much it changes, but just like, for example, would be the Death Star, the 101. Hey, Brickhive's here. 10188, the first Death Star playable set. I mean, I have one of those. Bought it as a certain friend told me it was getting ready to be retired, and that was kind of near the end of my career anyway, so I bought it. But then they came with the second one. I'm like, they changed it a little bit, but not enough to really warrant purchasing it. So, but the one that did change a fair amount was the UCS Falcon. The first one wasn't, I think, really playable at all except for the cockpit. The second one had a lot of playability on the inside of it, which was kind of cool. But $800, it still kind of stepped a little bit beyond my my spending. So, but I have the instructions for the original one. So yeah, I mean, the Winter Village is always so. Actually, I found this here. I'll share this real quick. I just did like a Google search, and it pulled it up at Lego. So Lego just has at the Lego site in the Winter Village, it just lists them all 16, which is kind of cool. Might have to favorite that so I can remember where that is. So
2009 and 2015. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, train station, fire station, gingerbread house is cool.
Elf Clubhouse was pretty decent too.
Huh?
Yeah. The Elf Clubhouse was pretty decent.
I'm trying to remember which ones I built. I think I built the Santa's Visit I might have built. I built the Holiday Main Street. I don't think I built my lodge or the post office yet. And I haven't decided if I'm buying two of everything. I can't remember if I bought two of the post office. I think at some point I stopped buying them all. 2 of each, but I think technically right now Target still got the lodge and the post office out there. I'd have to go look at my collection and see if there were certain ones I didn't buy a full 2 of, but yeah, they're all pretty. Definitely it was definitely a collection. I mean, once I figured I'd keep all these a little bit cheaper than trying to collect all the Star Wars sets or all whatever. I mean, I have a fair amount of the Speed Champions, but I don't have them all, so.
Yeah, it's much easier to keep up with one a year than 36 a year.
Yeah, I mean, well, and I think I had most of the CMFs. I mean, I didn't get the footballers from Europe, but I did get the Olympic, the Great Britain Olympic team, and I think I didn't collect the second Harry Potter series. I was like, there was I think one character I wanted with the cool sword, but I mean, I did get. I did find the Spider-Mans this time. I found them in the stores, so I was able to find them. I bought the two the first week, and then I found again. And I think I bought a couple more of the guitar one, just because the guitar would be kind of cool to have multiples of those in the roller disco. There's more musicians with the same thing. So
we've got Comedy Show Lou stopping in today. He says the Christmas Kindle Market in downtown Chicago could sometimes use a holiday police station.
yeah,
So that one must get a little rowdy.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, they do have a couple skating areas. Oh, we could use a Winter Village Hospital too. I mean, you are in the land of accident central. So sledding, ice skating, snowboarding, skiing. I mean, if a city, if any kind of city out there needs a hospital, the Winter Village needs one. Not to mention, think of how many elves are hitting their hands with their own hammers and stuff when they're building too fast to try to meet that Christmas crunch.
Santa, what a slave driver is what I'm hearing.
Sometimes.
A jerk.
You
You heard it here. Santa's a jerk. It's what Reed said. I want to be clear. I don't think that. It's Reed who thinks that.
Hey, this is a show of merely opinions. No, we don't talk much in fact, but lots of opinions.
Yeah, my opinion is that Reed said he thinks Santa is a jerk.
Is there?
I think he works the elves pretty hard.
Yeah.
Is there a difference between?
Opinion is Brett should have a purple shirt. We know that one.
Is there a difference between facts and opinions? I'm a little lost.
When it comes to Lego, probably not. Not much difference. Brett, purple shirt. I don't know. Maybe you never know.
Well, look, Reed. I was contracted for 2 hours. You got 1 hour 54. So you kids have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna open another set. So
Okay.
I'm sure that's what you'd be
go.
doing too.
See, Brett.
Good night, Brett.
Take care.
Have a good night. We probably should be recruiting some of our model designers we have over in Europe. It's only super early in the morning. Just tell them we're giving you guys an early wake up call.
Well, it is Saturday for them, so shouldn't they be up building Lego?
Well, they could be. What's a Saturday morning? Probably should get like Imagine or somebody on the show one of these days. Kind of cool.
So I'm over here kind of cleaning up a little bit of my desk, and I found this figure.
Ooh.
Look at this thing.
Plate behind the whole thing.
I gotta push the button so that it tries to focus and then get it in there fast. There we go. Recognize this one?
No.
That's super interesting because it's somebody's
something I
exclusive
designed?
set. Yes.
Did I design that myself?
You certainly did.
I still don't recognize it. What did you guys think of this?
This is an exclusive Brickworld minifigure.
What did you guys think of this?
I like the torso.
I love the torso. I'm not crazy about the legs.
Yeah.
I wish I had been able to get capes for it.
Pretty good torso.
I think it's a good old torso there.
Mm-hmm.
I think we had to readjust the design for the legs because I made it too big. I think it would have made more sense if it was at the scale I made it. I guess I don't know how to design for printing on legs, is my defense there. Also, I think I shouldn't have switched colors to make it look like it was chainmail or something, or some sort of design still coming down the legs.
Okay.
Maybe. Dude, you can't see it good! Because he's in all caps tonight, so.
Well, I did the thing, so there's...
Oh, look at that!
He
I like him with the
is.
staff a lot.
Yeah, he's like a wizard.
The staff makes
No.
the legs make more sense.
What year was that? What year was that?
2025.
That's the most recent one, my friend.
Oh, is that?
And I, of course, have more than one of them because I bring my family, so
Yeah, you got 4
Oh.
of them.
I get a little bonus there.
That was probably in the bag that I probably haven't fully gone through yet. Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Could be. Yeah, that's right.
That's
Come through it. That's right. Just go through it. No,
Exhibit. I eat.
that's right.
Oh well.
Oh well is right. They, if you don't look at them, they do disintegrate after like 6 months.
That's a fact. That's definitely not a falsity that Mark has just said. So I had this Bo-Katan sitting in a baggie. Yeah, Bo-Katan as well. Very, very nice
Bo-Katan.
figure.
Looking forward
Not sure what set it was from, but it's well designed. Then I have several pairs of fun hole tweezers,
Yay!
which are good for helping you try to attach lighting. So, Lou says that was the best Mickey Mouse impersonation I've ever seen. I don't even know that that's what we're trying to do.
Pluto.
Yeah, we do it. And here's
Oh, Brick Dad
Brick
Builds is
World.
here.
Brick World figure number 3.
Er?
I've got 4 of them, but I've only found 3 so far.
Is that, I don't know where they all are actually myself. So
Why not?
because things are crazy.
How many do you have?
Brick Dad Builds in the chat actually saw
than
my
3?
storage units this week. Well, he saw 2 of the 3. I think the third one is the
Nice.
best organized.
The one he didn't see?
Yes.
Yeah, it's easy to say that, of course.
Standing by that. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Easily. And I
Did
was
you
just
see the
about to
cleanest one. That's the question.
start a email with him and Fort Wayne Bam. So it's brickdadbuilds@gmail.
Well, that's a
Not-
convenient. That's a convenient address.
It's not his actual address.
Oh.
And who's the guy? Let's just type in Fort. Oh, found him. But I can't think of his name, so
Fort Wayne Bam guy.
right. I don't want to address the email this way. Oh, he wants
Hey, buddy.
He wants Disney princesses. He must be looking at he must be looking at a Lepin website. Disney.
I need some Disney princesses. All right.
What's that guy's name? Christopher.
Shh. I was gonna go with Charles.
Shh. It does start with CH, so you weren't far off.
I've never met him.
Good job.
I was gonna go with Charles anyway, though.
Me too. Let's just call him Charles. He'll like it. He'll understand why.
Yeah, he'll know.
Oh,
That'll make
And
sense.
that's why Rick Ted Build said Chris, because he knows.
he knows
but
that
I
that's
thi-
the guy's name.
He goes by either, but he said feel free to call me Christopher. So I guess like, especially for this email, since I'm sending it to 2 similar names, I'll just call him
2
Christopher.
people named Chris. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. All right. Let's see. I have to stand to type right now because there's too much sorting on my chair.
They're opening a new Bricks and Minifigs.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Gainesville's getting a new one tomorrow.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
They're
And
opening
how
tomorrow.
many more are opening tomorrow? How many are opening before the end of the day?
I don't know.
End
9.
of the day.
I don't
Hey.
know. I got a Spectrum guy coming, so I'm not heading down there. I'll just do it boxes right now.
Look, I found a baggie of black flags.
Dude, Jude, are you on all caps? Like, turn off your cops lack. Cops lack.
Your cop slack.
I have no room to talk about somebody drinking too much at this point because my cop slack is off, but your cop slack might be on. I'm just saying it might be a thing.
Turn off your cop slack.
Turn off your cop slack because you're loud. You're very loud. And according to, I watched, was it Copper Valor last night? that the chat was telling one certain person that they were rude for typing in all caps, and that wasn't me. They were telling that.
Yeah. And it wasn't me either, though I get judged a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah. She's definitely
You
gonna
do.
watch this stream, so I think I'll be okay.
but it is only because she's live right now on another stream. Otherwise, I think she would be. She joins us every time
That's why
we're
I'm
live.
okay. That's why I'm okay.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you how much time you have. I'll go check on her.
Thank you.
She's still
So-
playing Dinkum.
Because then I have to behave myself so that she doesn't hate me more.
I don't think she hates you.
What do you mean? I'm your sidekick. I've been told.
Sidekick.
Yeah,
And an awesome troll too.
it's true. But like, she doesn't
Some
seem
people-
to think so.
Some people don't appreciate trolls.
Oh, all right. I'm trying to zhuzh up your figure a little here. I gave him a different. I gave him
Dude.
a cape and a different hood.
I love that cape. Yes. Yes.
Ah,
Now we're
Needed
gonna give
a
him
cape.
some weapons and a
Doesn't-
shield.
Doesn't have enough tiger printing.
Needed
yeah.
a cape. No, because he's a dragon rider.
Yeah.
So why would he have tiger printing?
He rides on the
Oh,
dragon.
you know, especially the dragon he's skinned. You know.
I'm
I think I
definitely
made
gonna
it
give
very
him
loud and
a big
prescient
sword.
point.
There
Yes.
we go.
A
How about
different
this
sword.
sword? Look at this thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yes,
this
he
is
needs
Dragon
that
Rider sword for
to
sure.
fight other dragons
Yeah.
that he's not riding, that are like charging him.
Look at that thing. I'd give him a shield, but can he even hold it with this giant sword?
3 extra percent for every credit card purchase he makes.
Yes. That's what he needs with a giant sword like this. I think
Stab
I'm going to
those
give him.
bitches.
I'm going to give him a
Hey,
one of these shields.
Bishop family,
Oh
we can
yes.
Bishop family, we can see your comments, so we'll say something directly to you. However, if you're having sound problems, I don't think it'll make a difference if we say something to you or not. Just following that thread through.
What kind of good stuff? What kind of good
Mm.
stuff? More details. More details.
I have a shield that I like, but it's the wrong color. So I'm trying to find if I have another shield that'll be more betterer.
I gotta say to Dude Jude right now, I spontaneously love you as well. Like I loved you before, but right now with your caps lock stuck, like I have a new level of endearment towards you. Because if it's a joke, if it's a drunk joke, you're sticking to it and it's endearing. So it's not like it's not intrusive, and you're having fun. And if your caps lock is actually stuck, also endearing. So
That's more betterer.
I'll give you this. Oh, hey, this is for Dude Jude. My heart just. Oh my God, what happened? How did my heart just leave my chest? Am I okay? I think I need to call an ambulance. I'll be right back.
Oh, this guy.
Hey!
It's too much. Oh, I
Bishop
found it.
family. Oh,
Okay, give me 1 minute. I gotta find the shield. And then I'll show you my super Dragon Rider.
Oh man, you're gonna have to juice up my guy. Got a cool weapon.
Oh wait, I was trying to fill a minute, but Jesse's got it.
What's that?
I thought you were showing us something.
Oh no, I gotta juice up your character here. Ben's gonna
Oh,
do
nice.
it.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
do it.
We're
No,
having
let's
a, we're having
We gotta
a,
have a competition
let's
here.
do this.
we're having
I
a
would-
zhuzh up.
I would do it too, but I don't have one on me.
That's weird considering it's your minifigure.
I know. You know what they say is the cobbler never has a good pair of shoes.
That's true. And in this story,
Oh.
you're the cobbler, right?
Oh, am I?
I don't know.
That's nice.
I'm
I
confused.
think I do know where to find one. Let me see if I can juice too.
All right,
Fun
we're
fact:
zhuzhing.
I don't have a lot of minifig parts in the house anymore.
Oh,
So let me see if I can even find it. Oh, so Dude Jude says it's his thing. But they is much love for you, Market Brick World. You're so awesome. Well, thank you.
Mhm.
Now I'm blushing and I have to leave. I'm being very coy and sweet and demure. Bye.
Sometimes. Okay, I gotta find this dang
Your faces sometimes.
shield. Shh. No, my face always looks like this. I can't help
you
it.
lost it. missing
Thanks for
an
the
action.
reminder. All right.
You gave it to your person from Guilds of Astoria. Stole
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I was right.
Guilds of something.
Guilds of Astoria. Your sig pig took that shield. Needed it. I needed it.
Dressing up.
Not bad. Plain, I guess. Perfect plain.
I just found a Dinjarin plus Grogu on my desk too. I got so much nonsense down here. Like this desk is a mess.
I think it's perfectly fine.
I found some. This bag we're gonna have to explore in a couple minutes. It's got classic Black Knight, classic Black Falcons, but I also have some black birds and a gold one, a yellow one in here, like the old parrot.
Blackbird
What are we
singing in
looking
the
for?
dead of night. Take these broken
doesn't like
wings
the
and
band.
learn to fly. Fly, blackbird, fly.
I have to pull it out, but there it is. The yellow parrot. Let's get it out. Let's
Someone's
just get
building.
him out.
I think we're
Take the
most,
yellow one out and the black one
most
out.
are building, actually. It's just hard to tell we're building.
Oh, I got
Some
one.
cameras.
Let me zhuzh this up.
There we go.
I'm zhuzhing my own figure. Oh, cute! They're in love.
They are in love. They are Pittsburgh Steelers fans, and they're smooching.
Ew,
Wow.
ew, Pittsburgh.
Yeah. I thought you had something against birds. Turns out you just hate Pittsburgh.
I hate Philadelphia more. Actually, I mixed up the teams. Like,
That's true.
not all my. Dude, Jude, you are in rare form tonight, sir. Glad you're here to absorb it. This was my place when I was indulging a little bit too much in drinking. Give me a moment. And I would stop by here every Friday night and co-host and get pretty much blasted.
Ooh, he's
And-
got some wings. Must have had a Red Bull. Ooh. What's the gargoyle from? Is that from a new set?
Yeah.
It's been around
sets.
for a bit.
Which one?
Oh, is it that
Wednesday
new?
set started it, I think. I don't know.
Hmm.
I feel like I know pieces.
Ben's
Like I've
gonna
had
do
them around for a while
spaghetti
from-
wings.
Probably
Doing Lego
probably
news
not
every week.
available on probably bricks and pieces. I bet. Huh?
Dang
But
it,
also-
the shield I want to use, I know I have several of, but I can't find any of them.
I'd say the panel on this stream was
The
very
bad you
tolerant
cook 'em.
of me joining every Friday night and getting obliterated. And that's why I thanked them during my trauma bonding keynote speech this year.
Yeah,
Because they,
I heard all of that keynote speech.
You didn't, though,
No, I didn't. Mm-mm.
because I have not been able yet to put it on YouTube, although I do have it ready, like so many things. All right, so how are we going to
Well, we
zhuzh
have
up?
medieval times or something, Ben?
Yeah, that's where I was, Reed.
Yeah, just making sure.
He was quote-unquote parenting.
Yes,
Oh, is that what he calls it? Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know. We'll remember
that's
that.
what I call it. It's complete bullshit, but that's what I call it.
Right.
I definitely wasn't there for my son's birthday because that's what we wanted to do.
Oh,
At least
is
he was
that
there- At least he was
true?
around to accept his award. At least that.
Yeah. Conveniently didn't go to medieval times for closing ceremonies.
Yeah, it was convenient.
Seriously though, it'd have been super awkward if you had not been there.
Yeah, I was there for you.
So I mean, fair enough. Thank you, Ben. I felt that.
I mean, I could have stand to skip it, but I had to be there for you.
Right.
Much? This will work.
Whoop.
That's
a
not
zip.
the one I wanted though.
Yeah, same. I don't want it either. No, I definitely hate that. But-
I'm gonna try to find a good one.
I get it. It's
I got a temporary one.
Uh-huh.
Got a temporary good selection.
I also found a temporary good selection here. All right, I am done zhuzhing. I'm ready to show you how awesome my zhuzhing is. If you don't mind, bring me up. Reed.
We can try. Ooh, that's
Just
a crazy army there. That'd be a crazy army.
Sloth the Dragon Slayer.
yes,
Central.
yes. He's very motivated to slowly work his way under those scales and just, I don't know, tear it away with his big claws. Yep. Done. I think I win. Enemy combatant. Sloth rider. Sloth dragon rider. He just wants to go faster. In general, it's all about catharsis.
Toss a coin to your sloth.
I will say, Ben, as I'm watching,
Yeah, I'm a long ways away. What do you want?
Whoa.
as I'm watching,
So loud.
as I'm watching Copper Valor play Dinkum, it does move a lot faster than New Horizons.
You sound
Like
pretty
she's-
good for being a long ways away, Ben.
But I'm a very long ways away.
It like echoes down like
Literally,
the corridor of his
Goes
hallway.
down the
We can hear
hallway,
you
under
digging
the
through bricks
table.
too, by the way.
Hmm?
The Yeti effect. We can hear him digging through his bricks at the same time. And we know you're shouting, so you didn't even have to do that. We can hear you.
Okay, thanks.
He was
You're
doing that
welcome.
he was doing it for effect, I think.
Oh, who said to me? Oh my God, this happened recently. Oh crap, I can't remember who. All right, I'll tell the story without remembering exactly where it happened. Somebody said, I didn't expect you to say that. And I said, what? And they're like, well, it just seemed like a little gay. And I was like, well, yeah. Well, hi. What? And they're like, well, we're just not used to you saying, like, they're like, you're like relatively butch, basically, is what they said. And I was like, all right, but like I said kisses. And like, it's just a goodbye. And they're like, yeah, but kisses is like a little effeminate. And I was like, well, I learned it from my best friend Ben, who is like painfully straight, because that's how he says goodbye to me on my stream. He says kisses and waves both hands. So great. Thanks for validating that. And also, just for as a side note, what does it fucking matter? Oh, sorry, this is not my stream, so I shouldn't swear like that because it's Reed's stream.
Oh my gosh, time that guy out, man.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Reed's virgin ears. But I was like, I'm invoking my straight friend Ben when I say kisses, and apparently, it sounds a lot gayer out of my mouth than it does Ben's.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Right? I'm like, I'm also not keeping score on this, so sure. But they were shocked that I said kisses, and I was like, why? I will actually kiss you on the cheek when I say goodbye, but if I say kisses, there's something's off for you.
They were like shocked.
They enough so that they had to mention it to me. Like, are you okay? They didn't say that, by the way.
It's a little weird.
And
That's a
that-
little weird.
I think they hadn't
Louder.
seen me since you and I had started hanging out a lot. So it's like honestly, I hadn't seen them for like 4 years.
But still,
But still, enough to mention.
let's be clear. I say it because it's awesome.
Let me do this. Kisses. Start doing that.
It's- sure, whatever.
Like, let me make it just nothing
Yeah.
at all that you can actually pin down.
I could try to pin that down, but nobody could.
Like I do wonder still, like the motivation in calling me out on it, because I'm like, it just makes me want to make it wilder and wilder, and I don't necessarily care if they have a judgment on it.
Yeah. That is indeed what I say. I'm not going to pretend like I don't.
But it makes me want to turn it into like kisses and glitter and love and hugs. Like,
Yeah. Was that the South Park guy, the gay character they have. Gay Al, Big Gay Al.
Oh, Big Gay Al.
Big Gay
yes.
Al. Yeah, when he goes, super, thanks for asking.
I'm super. Thanks for asking. Oh my god, I used to listen to that soundtrack repeatedly when I was delivering pizzas. And that's the only lyric I remember from that particular
There ain't nothing
song.
wrong with Big Gay Al.
Ain't nothing.
And I like how they're like, hey, this is how you know Big Gay Al's gay. When you say hi to him, he says, you ask him how he's doing, he says, super, thanks for asking. That's how you know. I think it was because he's attracted to men. I don't know. But no, that's how they show. That's how they demonstrate. All right.
Oh, fun times. So Subsidious says he's never happy when Apple device dies. They're so expensive compared to other computers. Oh, no kidding. Are you talking like runs out of battery or like version control? Because it's the version control that drives me insane. I promise never to do that on camera again. I was just trying to go back and forth to like make an audio effect, and then I did this, and that was probably a bad choice because my mouth was open. And let's just not even ever talk about it ever again.
Oh, ACOB's here.
What is going on?
Boys.
ACOB has shown up to Friday Night Bricks. How did you find Friday Night?
Yo.
Oh, because we're co-streaming.
Oh, streaming.
Uh,
I gave up on
how
what I
you
was doing.
find us.
That's how you find it. Welcome, ACOB, to the most chill Lego building mock builder stream ever, and he just got Hive Disease out because he will not build. Even though he came on our stream, we challenged him to make an original creation for Brickworld Chicago 2025, but he didn't deliver. It was just a modification of an official set, but he didn't do it.
Hey, man, that's the gateway.
Kisses.
Kisses.
Oh, this is.
Bishop's out.
Oh, good night, Bishop family.
All right.
It's not just D; it's the entire family. They go through her account.
Whole dang family.
It's James and D and son.
Another bishop.
What's
James?
his name?
Jim?
James Bishop.
James?
What is it? What is his name?
Jim, D, and... Damn it, Mark.
I know hundreds of people,
I know.
so I apologize,
But now I'm struggling because now I want to remember.
Bishop son. Just Matthew Bishop, of course.
Matthew.
And when I did Bishop son, it made balloons come up, and that was just me celebrating how much I love Matthew Bishop. That's what I was doing. I guarantee you.
Matthew
That
Bishop
was-
and the whole Bishop family.
Oh, I'm sorry. When I first met Mark, I was on the panel with him. We were both hammered. I showed him my Vampire Castle mock, and he asked if we could be friends. Oh, you know what? That was back in the time where every panel I was on, I was hammered, even on my own.
Yeah.
I remember that. I was there.
You were there through all of it, and Reed was there for quite a lot of it too. You are both very tolerant of like just someone being trashed out of their minds.
I'm like, well,
On
we
a
can
live
move away
stream.
from this.
And it's all there for dexterity. It's all recorded on the interwebs. It's locked in time. I could delete them, but I won't.
Drunker than a skunk.
Oh yes, do more of that.
Kisses.
There are only a couple times where it was, exceedingly awkward. Usually it was just like, all right, we're in hour 3. We better cut it off before Mark can't say anything. So one time right after Brick World, that one was interesting. We went like 4 hours and we were reviewing mocks and you were totally drunk. It was interesting. Rachel's like, is he okay? I'm like,
That was
Maybe?
the one. Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
But
Okay, I guess Matt's home.
all right. Okay,
Yeah.
I zhuzhed a little bit. I didn't find the exact shield I wanted, but
Don't worry,
I
I
gave
won.
him a shield. Okay, good.
Yeah, I already won.
All right.
This guy right here.
Here you go. He's got
Sloth
the
army.
sloth head and the pitchfork.
All you
I have
need.
a thinking suspicion there's going to be a rainbow portal in some kind of an Animal Crossing layout next year in Chicago. I just have a thinking.
I'm not ready for that. I have like 5 collaboratives that I've somehow inadvertently started.
Oh, I
There he is.
still need you to. I still don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing for the Tainted collab.
Oh my
still
God,
haven't,
Reed. All right, fine.
Fine.
I will pull that up for you right now.
I volunteered for something and I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to be doing. So
I am super. Thanks for asking. Tainted Mad
I'm
Libs collab.
sometimes super. It depends, man.
Oh my God, I am super happy with your character voices. I can't even tell you. Where did it go?
I don't know. Is our dungeon master happy with them? That's the question.
I'm fine with them.
I tune in just for the voice. What
So
makes me
I haven't
happiest?
done anything super high pitched in a while.
What
I
makes me happiest is when you start talking regularly and then you switch to the voice like halfway through. That's always my favorite. It makes me laugh the most when you're like, "Oh, I think maybe my guy will. He's gonna charge and then he's gonna use rage."
Yeah.
So we have a recording of my sister when she was 3, telling like all the fairy tale stories. And this had to have been 1975. And so she's doing all the voices the way my parents would tell her the stories.
Nice.
And she mixed up all the 3 bears voices and she was like, somebody's been sleeping in my bed. And that's what that reminds me of. That's a very good call, Ben. So Reed, for the Tainted Lug collaborative, the Tainted Mad Libs collaborative.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're back already. Daddy didn't have anything for you. Your prompt for
I
your
thought you were
build.
talking to me.
I know, right? I
Till
know.
you said Daddy didn't have anything for you. I was like,
She.
"Oh, you're
I
not
know.
talking to me." Never
Sorry.
mind. I'm
Sorry,
okay.
I was being nudged by a very persistent hound, and so I
Yeah.
interrupted myself. It's my fault. Your prompt is fish stone lantern,
Fish stone lantern.
Fish stone lantern.
and that is from one of our. That is an unused
From-
mock card,
From Dursbricks.
Bricks, exactly.
Yeah.
And I only know that. The only reason I said it so confidently is because Ben said it, and I was like, Bricks, exactly. Like I knew that. I would not have been able to pull that up on my own.
Yeah, he's from. The only reason I know that is because he is from the Twin Cities. He is a member of Twin Lug.
Yes, he is a from the Twin Cities and a member of Twin Lug.
Yes.
Exactly correct.
Oh,
And I knew that and would have been able to-
Nerdly's here. Nerdly's here.
Oh no!
How's it going, fellows?
We gotta go.
Oh, that's the reception I like to hear.
We
So
gotta
real
go.
quick, so we were told you were at a wedding. Are
Yeah.
you? Because you are in a T-shirt.
I am, but the wedding's tomorrow. So
Okay, fair enough.
I'm in
And what's-
Iowa.
Iowa.
So all the cornfields are messing with reception.
I was about to say that this is what you wear to a Wisconsin wedding. I don't
It's
think it's
eerie.
confusing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is pretty standard, really.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you get married in a cheesehead in Wisconsin. I think that's required.
That's one of the options on your checklist.
Mhm.
I seriously
And
don't.
usually is it a all beer wedding or a mostly beer wedding? Those are the 2 options as well.
Yeah, well, it's a continuum. I
Mhm.
don't want you to feel self-conscious about this, but Matt did just get home with food, so I do have to go.
Oh, I'm sure that excuse was sitting in the back of your head waiting for me to show up. Thanks, Mark.
I'm actually hanging out for a second until he actually comes down the stairs, so you don't seriously feel that way.
No, it's fine.
Oddly, I gotta
I
go
won't be able to
too.
stand very long. I'm like, whatever, Ben. You guys are jerks.
So, Kevin, who's getting married?
So anyway, that's the stream.
My wife's aunt.
Oh, wow.
When you just said my wife, and,
I
and
assumed
said,
Jesse said what I
was
thought I
like,
said.
What?
My wife's aunt. Sorry, cornfield.
And fun enough, he did not say his connection lagged. So he said my wife, and it kind of like hung for a minute. I was like, that's your what? Sorry.
My first wife. Yeah.
It's our Mormon relationship, our inverse Mormon. Uh,
Your inverse Mormon relationship. I like
Yep. That's polyamorous, right?
it. If you say so.
I think polyamorous works both ways because
I know,
amor.
but I was trying to
Okay,
imply
okay.
that the "m" meant male and "f" meant female, but
Yeah, it
whatever.
didn't land well with me, sir.
Apparently not.
No.
Yeah. You gotta be
I'm glad
be
you're able to
careful of Mark.
investigate the incorrect
You know how
spelling that I was using.
You know how pedantic I can be, and also I know
I know how
Latin.
pedantic you can be. Yes, Mark.
I know, Thomas. I missed it. Yeah, thank you for catching that. And
Uh-huh.
I've said that several times on the stream. Pedantic.
Lots of amulets, pendants,
Exactly.
jewelry focused. Yeah.
Yeah, look at me, covered in them. But how was the trip for you today, sir?
We drove down yesterday.
Okay.
We got here at 10:30 at night, so it was pretty late, raining, 2-lane highway of the last hour, so a little harrowing, but I mean, it's just cornfields, so you can't hit much.
You could hit corn. And deer. They have deer.
Yeah, you
everywhere.
could hit corn.
Yeah.
True, the deer are a little harder, do a little more damage.
Mm-hmm. So are you working on any big projects right now for Foxlug?
Oh no.
We have a big project, but it's complicated. So we actually came up with a really cool collaborative idea that hopefully you'll see at Brickworld Chicago. So
I have a feeling you'll make it happen. It may be in
Probably.
the last minutes, but you'll make it happen.
what in the world are you talking about, Marcus?
Hey, I actually
And
wondered.
hello, Pot.
This is probably not
Oh,
the
hello.
best. Probably not the best place to ask this, but what do you think of the proposed new land rules for project support and how we're going to proceed with being Arlugs?
Is that widely known and publicized?
I don't know. Reed, can we talk about this here? It's your
Well,
stream.
I don't know that we. I don't know that it's best. I would just say that, in general terms, it's going to go against the inherent behavior of many AFOLs.
However, I think it's going to like enhance what you guys do
Oh,
because
yeah.
you plan so well. Yeah,
Yeah,
was my
we
first
already
thought. Was
incorporate
like,
that. Yeah.
I was like, Wisconsin set. Wisconsin
Mhm.
may have 3 lugs in the future. Like Foxlug probably will have our lug status with that in mind.
Yeah.
If that's
Well,
the
and
thing.
I have every time the Vandalists are like, "Oh, let's do this, let's do this." I'm like, we don't have to do 2 or 3 participation things. As long as we display, we're fine. And now it's like, oh no, that's probably gonna be pretty worthwhile. So yeah, we've already got some ideas on how to work through it and stuff to do. So it'll be interesting.
Yep.
Yeah.
I generally go up to a lot of the shows up there too, so I enjoy going up there. So I'm still debating on the holiday one yet. Still working on that.
Yeah, they're both great. Yeah, if you guys want to come over for our holiday party on October 18th, you're all welcome. It's only a 4 or 5 hour drive for them.
We should talk about that actually. When you guys do shows, I'd love to be a part of them and also be able to promote the brand to that region. But also, I just like hanging out with you guys, and so it'd be like beneficial in many ways for me. And if you guys don't want me promoting my show at your shows, I just like to come up and hang out and just do more with
that's
being an
totally
AFOL.
fine.
So we can talk about that off stream.
Yeah, I know Brickworld is the pinnacle of enjoyment for Lego, so that's fine with me. So, and my children are racing on whatchamacallit. So we're in the workout room, and they're just working on a different machine. So, but sorry, I interrupted, Mark.
Yeah,
No,
those
you're
are
fine.
called
Thank you.
whatchamacallits. You got it.
It was a good place to interrupt. Yeah, ellipticals. Yep.
But no, that would be, we can definitely talk about that.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in Wisconsin right now. So
There
Yeah.
always has been. And what's nice is like as we've had quite a bit happen in Chicago with lugs splintering into other lugs that don't end up necessarily communicating afterwards.
mhm.
And you guys are growing because you have chapters, basically because
Yeah.
like you're covering a broad area, and you all still get along really well. That's a great support system for a future show. And like the first show I would bring back that we canceled through unfortunate events would 100% be Milwaukee.
Yeah, that would be
Milwaukee.
awesome.
Oh my God, we have to make it happen
It needs to come back.
just
Yeah.
for my soul.
It's my number one show, man.
So
That was
Brickdead Builds is in.
Nice. Yeah, he's in our luck. He's Foxlug. You know
Yes,
that.
I do know that.
Yeah. He's our Southern Chris.
Yeah.
Does he want an invite to come in and party tonight?
Yeah. If you send him one, I'll send you his email.
I think well.
Wait, isn't that the wrong order, Mark? Don't you have to send him his email before he sends him an invite?
That's why I just said I'll send him his email.
You said if you send him one, I'll send you his email.
I can send it to him on Insta.
Whatever.
If you want
Never
to send
mind.
him one, I'll send you his email.
Send him on Insta because I'm still stuck in this email that I was sending
No, I
to
sent
Brick
it on
Dad.
Insta already. It's already
And
gone.
okay, perfect. Because I have this email open that I meant to send to Bam Fort Wayne and Brick Dad. So I guess I knew Brick Dad was here already, but I forgot because it's been a long day. I'm gonna mute myself while I compose this email because I have to eat
Yeah.
soon
Okay.
and need to get this off my plate. Bye for a second.
Bye.
Bye.
Kisses.
Kisses.
City.
Oh.
When,
Just comments again. Hello, ACOB. Yeah, I'm assuming Jeff's on there somewhere. Maybe Panda's still around.
Yeah. This is like 12 watching. We got a bunch. Nikki was in here at one point.
Jude.
Yeah, ACOB's in here. Yep. Johnny G.
Yeah, stud cheese curds are one of the most wonderful inventions, and you find them all over Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Sorry.
So, go look. See. Oh, okay. You're gonna go. Okay. All right. We're moving into the pool, so I'm gonna have to drop off here, and I want to jump in for a little bit,
Aw.
and then I can also jump ahead of you two leaving on me, or you three leaving on me. So, but good seeing you guys.
Hey,
Hey,
Wagner,
Kevin.
love you.
Bye.
Have fun.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye, everyone in
Have a
chat.
good weekend.
Good to see
See
you
ya.
briefly. Yeah. You too. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I saluted with my left hand. Ugh, I meant to do this. Damn it. Sorry.
Now that Kevin's gone, I
Had to
think
be
I
on
can
this one,
stay
so
for
this
another
is
couple
what you said.
hours. No big deal.
Yeah, Matt
Oh.
hasn't come down the stairs yet, so I'm also in until he says, "Hey, I said food's here." Like not Orion's still sleeping, so he has not said a word.
Mm.
Oh, she woke up because I said her name.
You did. I heard it.
Good point. Good point.
Mhm. Yep.
All right.
Are we showing our fabulous figures now?
Oh yeah.
Oh, please do.
You already showed yours.
I know.
Here's my dragon riding bard, because kill the bard is what I always say. Hate the bard. Here he is.
Mm.
Oh, we're still a little blurry. We'll try again.
Hate the bard, love the writer.
Nice. That is a good loot.
There we go. Got the super loot. We got the giant sword. Changed up faces. We got a gargoyle just for funsies because, you know, Jesse loves gargoyles too. He's got the cape. He's got the hood.
Fine, come on.
He's gonna go dragon stuff. I don't know. There he is. I zhuzhed him.
Zhuzhed. You got the cape. I got the wings. Read.
Hold on. I'm working on 20 things at once here.
Blurry been bad.
There we go.
Oh, nice. I love the staff with this character.
Yeah, it's a cool.
Wings, very good. Gargoyle, probably the best. I vote for Jesse.
Of course you do.
I've been doing this for a while. I've been using D&D characters a while.
That is a D&D character to be sure.
That's why it was so handy. I'm like, this is a cool character. I will use him.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I think we might have wasted some money on those legs.
I think they're fine. They're fine.
Thank you both. Thank you. Well, you both did this to me, so I thank you very much. I'll take that as the opinion.
Hide it with the gargoyle.
Exactly. Exactly.
Ben, what do you think of Stud's thing there?
I was thinking making 2 different characters.
I would love that.
Yeah, why
Do you
not?
want more torsos? I have them. I'll send them to you.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
All right, both of you? Jesus. All right, let me get my.
We need to send off a
this
bunch of
is-
ice bears, so you know.
This is a kick-ass medieval torso. Of course we want it.
Hey, Reed, is anybody in the green room?
He just got here.
Oh, there we go.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey.
Hello, General yourself.
Hey, did you guys notice that the Griffin Knight, the male Griffin Knight from the Gumball Machine, looks exactly like Brick Dad builds in the face? He's got the curly mustache and everything.
Those mustaches are my yellowhead versions. Yes.
Yeah, here he is. Look at him.
I think we did say that on our stream, actually.
Now, real quick, I'm going to pay my entry tax.
Ooh.
We have another Zhuzh.
We got one. Oh no, the unicorn head. No.
Okay.
You did it.
I did.
That's
No.
Mark went with Animal Crossing, so I had to do something.
Of course. Yeah, no, makes sense.
That's almost mean though to use that head. That is the creepiest head Lego has ever put on anything.
I disagree. I've seen some of the Animal Crossing heads, and the eyes on some of those are a little questionable.
Let's just say it, Goldie,
sure, but that head with the molded crazy hair and like the it's got like a bridle on that's like all decorative. It looks like
It is, yeah. It's
horrible. It is so horrible.
What is that
Looks like they're
from?
bald on half their head. These were in
Shoulder pads.
the Build a Minifig.
Oh, bald on half. Oh, I see what you're saying. No,
Yeah.
that's just a mane
I
flowing to
know
one
it's
side.
blowing in the wind, but it looks horrible.
mane
But
goes
it
right down
is. It's a mullet mohawk in reality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they had one of these for some other purpose, but they mostly showed up in the BAM Build a Minifig, not Bricks and Minifigs, the Build a Minifig Lego thing, and they were just terrible.
It was one of those things that it's a uniqueness that I'm like, okay, yeah, I got to grab 1 or 2 of those to make sure I have a couple.
I
of
grabbed
those.
a couple too. I'm just saying they're freaking
They're creepy.
terrifying.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a difference between, you know, they're horrible and I don't have one, and I have them, but they scare me, you know?
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons. I'm trying to come up with some figures that are acceptable tie-ins to the Griffin Knight faction, since that is what my medieval cog is. It's a
Okay.
Griffin Knight one. But I only have
Now,
one.
do you have a
Griffin Knight
torso
figure.
that what color?
Well,
I'm
so
trying to
I've
think if I
got
have any
a,
of those knights close.
I've got a this Viking from the Vikings line. They had a torso that's kind of generic medieval, and I took the black arms off and made them red. But now I need some
Okay.
good legs and, you know, some other stuff to make them like Griffin adjacent. Give them some archery stuff and put them on my boat to shoot stuff. But I'm trying to find like a figure that maybe I have a lot of, that's so I can just find the parts and pull them out. But
Okay, that'll be a box that's down on the ground. It's about 5 feet from you. It's under the third box to the left of the fifth box.
that's probably where they are. Yep. Problem is I need to identify an appropriate set of legs.
Crew. Ninjago works for a lot of stuff.
Jago, yeah. I was seeing if I had a D&D figure that was going to be appropriate. Not really. Not quite seeing it. Oh,
Tasha.
maybe the Dragon Paladin, except he's got the white on there. That's kind of ruin it.
The witch is good.
Let's see. The witch. Yeah, hers are very generic and double.
They're pretty generic, and it's not a
dual-molded.
skirt, so that's always a plus.
The witch,
Yeah.
She looks more like a rogue. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a bunch of her, I don't think.
Real quick, by the way. Hey, Mark's got to go. Good night.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Mark gotta go. Night, Mark.
Hey. Mark, finish that email.
I did. I sent.
Okay.
Am I wrong? Did I not? I thought I
don't
did.
know. I haven't checked yet. I just wanted to
I
remind.
don't either. I'll check after I eat.
Okay.
Thanks, Chris.
Kisses.
Say good night, guys. Kisses, rainbows,
Kisses.
pretty things.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Maybe I have some dual molded legs that'll work. Oh yeah, I got some generic gray with black boot dual moldeds.
Dual molded legs. You could check the deaths. Oh wait, never mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Chris, you troublemaker.
I actually took a look at it today, and I it's not as bad as people are seeing. Once you're actually standing there next to it and looking at it, it's not as thin as you initially think. It does have some depth to it, so it's not that bad.
So
The
what
actual
what are you saying? It's not a death slice. It's more like a.
Oh,
not a
it's
death
very much
pancake.
it's very much a death pancake waffle.
Okay.
With the, you throw some minifigs in those holes in the waffle, but it's a nice Belgian waffle. It's got some thickness to it.
All right, it's a meaty waffle.
So it's a meaty waffle.
It's chicken and waffles.
For those people that want it for display, it's a good display set for that purpose. So
Okay.
now it's definitely not going to fill the niche of people that want a coffee table Death Star. So, but
Can't be everything to everyone.
yeah, make your coffee table out of the Falcon.
Been there, done that.
What's a coffee table?
That's where you keep the coffee table books, Reed.
What's a book?
That's what you put on top of your coffee table.
Those are Lego catalogs.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now I know what you're talking about.
The Blocks magazine that you get.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't
That'll work.
I have precisely one Blocks magazine,
I have a couple.
but I do have one.
That's more than I currently have in inventory. So
I have a bunch of the Brick Journal.
There's nothing wrong with Blocks magazine. I just don't have any.
I would actually subscribe if they were a little more inexpensive to get in the U.S. The cost to get in the U.S. is a little high for me to justify.
What are you working on now, Jesse?
I'm still taking the Joker thing apart. Here's the eyeball thing.
I'm just gonna count some.
Disassemble.
No disassemble.
Disassemble. Oh, Jeff finally made it.
There's Jeff.
Missed all the fun and excitement. It's kind of mellowed out a little bit now. Missed it all. You have to go. You have to go rewind.
Rewind flashback.
Oh, restart the show. Oh, I don't know if I can do that. We're already 2.5 hours in. Wow. I mean, if we were going to go 5 hours, that I mean, I have to do the last 2.5 hours all over again. Oh, I don't know if I can handle that. I have to remember what I said over the last 2.5 hours too. Try and repeat it.
Well, get Mark to eat something and sober up. We'll get him back in here and we'll kick it off again.
Oh, you're gonna sober him up? What?
Well, yeah, that way he can start over too. So.
Oh. Well, maybe we'll just keep where he's at now and just pretend that's how he started earlier too.
Okay. So just jumpstart into that. Got it.
Yeah. We'll pretend that's how it was 2.5 hours ago.
Now, Jesse, what are you working on? I've seen you up there tinkering on stuff. Are you building for a MOX or are you just tinkering or?
I'm just disassembling right now.
Okay.
This is, I mean, I started the show with my Destroy an Elves box and built the water turtle.
Oh, nice.
Set. So
Okay.
I did.
Yep.
My portion of building was that turtle, these character.
Oh, very cute. Nice.
Adding to the collection.
Okay.
And it has a funny little bat creature.
Oh, that's cool. I'm not that familiar with the elves line.
Oh,
so.
I have to switch that out for the gargoyle on Mark's. There we go. Now.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Very nice. Now, are you any of you guys doing Friendship Timber or?
I'm not.
I thought about it.
I don't know if Ben's technically doing it with his cog there, but I think he is.
No, I think that's just something else.
Well, I know he was building that for his medieval stuff, but I didn't know if he was going to submit it as a close enough. Throw some Friends figures on there.
Building it in September.
Yep.
I was thinking today a little bit while I was driving on my route, and just kind of thinking, maybe some translucent pink and some translucent purple. I could maybe do something, but probably not. I don't do enough of those. Usually I build for kind of the lug stuff, and then if I'm doing collabs, I mean, we've got a couple collabs I got to build for, and then so I mean, and sure, after Jesse gets more parts, he'll start working on more maps for Daggerheart next week.
I mean, for all these elves, I should do elves ship timber.
Ooh, good. Nice, something with a nice balloon effect to it. What? How the heck would they still get elves? Every holiday season, the TJ Maxx near me gets elves themed sets. Wow, that's crazy. Stud, you're gonna have to keep us posted because Jesse definitely could probably use some more elf stuff, more figures.
Somebody stocked up.
Well, I mean, it's possible because I'm seeing the Series 23s again in the Dollar General, and so I thought they'd blown through all that stuff too already, but I guess they're Their warehouses must have stuff that, or it's like the old days of Lego where they lose a pallet of hobby trains, and then a couple weeks later, like, oh, we found that pallet we thought we lost. You're like, great.
Well, I'm going to tell you about the Series 23 CMFs. That's nationwide. It's not just in a local region or something like that. Because I found them up here in the Northwest where we're at, or up here in Wisconsin and Illinois and area. And then I found them down in Arkansas, and I've also found them down in Texas.
Yeah.
So it's nationwide. They found a couple pallets, obviously.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, when I was doing sales for the company I work for, I'd get as far north as like the Beaver Dam up in that area. So I was finding them up there about 6 months ago, and then then I found some recently down south down here, and so I mean I haven't really been looking a lot, but I mean with the gingerbread stuff I was looking for some of the ones because I was like, oh, that's right, we had the candy cane, but I didn't order any on the last big order, so I was like, oh crap. But I figured, I have enough of those, I could probably augment with that. So yeah, I mean I was kind of hoping that eventually they might have actually stockpiled some of the other ones too, so eventually we would see some other ones maybe when the 23s are gone. Then we saw the thing is though, we saw the cars, all that cars CMFs came out, and I was like, oh okay, so maybe all the 23s are gone, but then it's like, oh wait, then those are still floating around out there. So yeah, so it's kind of you just never know what these companies have in their warehouses. They just sometimes have weird stuff. I mean, I think it's either Walmart or Target over the years has always sometimes found weird sets and pulled them out right around the holiday time. You're like, where the hell did these things come from? You're just like, this is crazy. But that was my first harshly worded email to Lego before I worked for Lego when I'd ordered like 2 of the hobby trains. I think maybe they went on sale or something, and then they mysteriously canceled the order, and I'm like, oh, what the heck? And it was like they lost it, but then ironically, weeks later or a month later, Hinkle was like, hey, I made sure they held the hobby train. They found the shipment. I was like, what? I ordered 2 that one time. How the heck did they suddenly find the shipment that they should have used to fill all those orders that people made? Like, man.
Right? Yeah.
Like, how the heck do you lose stuff in a warehouse? You need somebody like reorganizing your stuff. I worked for a couple companies where, man, you don't lose anything in my cages in my area. So. Oh, Zizu wants to know what elf set you destroyed tonight. He destroyed a turtle.
There it is. There's the damage.
It was a small set.
Yep.
Smaller.
Water turtle ambush.
Yep. The MSRP on that one was a lower MSRP.
Didn't have that one. Thanks, Reed.
Well, like I said, I have stuff that people get. I sold all my Scooby-Doo stuff to someone down by Hoosier a while back. So money's been sitting around. Well, I mean, that helped afford me to send some money to Hinkle. So
the Scooby-Doo sets are.
That's one of the hardest things for me is if there's an older retired set that I want, buying it and wanting to build it, I can't buy it boxed new.
Yeah.
I have to buy a used retired set and then build it again after that because I can't cut the box open if
it's been too.
It hurts.
I did trade a bunch of the old Captain America motorcycle, probably like 20.
The BAMs are good for. Sometimes you find a set. And...
I got.
Yeah, that's where I get a lot of them is out of my BAM. I've got a couple good BAMs that are around me, so.
I found the original blacksmith shop that Dan Siskin had designed, and Chowrin Toys up in the Northwest had it. And I asked him about it, and he says, "Well, don't you have like a bunch of poly bags and stuff?" I says, "Yeah." I says, got the Captain America one. I says, "Yeah." I says, and I think he said, "How about 25 or 30 or 35 for a trade?" I'm like, "Sure." And that blacksmith shop was still in cellophane, and I opened it up on one of the streams and built it. Brett was just like in awe, like, "What?
Yeah,
it's a set, I mean, and it's medieval. I mean, I missed all the medieval sets because I was buying all these crazy city sets, hoping to do a city collab with a friend, and that fallen through, and so now I'm sitting on all these city sets, and so I slowly sell the duplicates of those
Okay.
over time. But then the elves were sitting there, and I think Jesse and Nikki both mentioned it. I'm like, oh, I'm sitting on them, and then I was gonna build the dragons, but then I was like, you know what? I got these Master Wu battle dragons I've tweaked. I mean, I had all these water dragons and stuff, and you know what? I'm not really probably gonna do what I'm gonna do with them. And I was seeing what Jesse was doing. I'm like, you know what? Let me sell them. I'm not reaping anybody over the coals. Just like the Scooby Doo. He's
work a deal for what's needed, and
yeah, I mean, if the thing is though, if you know me, or someone through me, if someone else, it's like Hoosier knew somebody, that person, he's like, and the funny thing was, is right after the guy sent the money, he asked Hoosier, he's like, do you know that guy pretty good? He's like, oh, you asked me after you send him the $800. I'm like, wow, that's a time to ask that. I says, yeah, but it's one of those things where, to me, it's one of those things where I do the show, stuff like, you need to think how hard it would be for me just to drop off the map. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
Would be that. Not to mention, people who've seen my collection be like, "There's no way you're moving that in a heartbeat." You just there's no way. I mean,
yeah.
You drop off the planet, you better make sure you have somebody going over there and pulling stuff out every day, because you won't be able to.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Do it fast enough, So unless I grab just the ice castle and the ice bears, I could do that and get away. But
Well, my brother's sitting on a complete Dimensions kit. And he's got it with both the Wii and the PlayStation hubs for it. And he's got, I think he's only got about half of it that's actually still original box, new, that he never opened. And he emailed me, he's like, hey, I just found this box. He's been in the military for almost 30 years.
Yeah.
And he had it all put away, and he's like, yeah, I've been traveling so much, but we're starting to go through stuff now because he's getting ready to retire. So he's trying to consolidate and look at stuff. So I said, whatever you do, don't just take it somewhere and get rid of it. Just
you mean
let me know. Let me know when you're ready. So
stuff like
what'd you
this. Say? Stuff like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have.
Yeah,
I don't have the complete set. I have a lot of them.
Yeah.
And I had opened up probably 10 or 12 of the PlayStations that had the PS4s that had the Supergirl. I mean,
yep.
I still have probably, I'd have to look, but I mean, I still have a boatload of that stuff still sealed. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I took a picture of that recently on my phone. It's like, because you bought it, Toys R Us was going under right about the same time that Target was liquidating all of their Dimension stuff. And so I went through and I was like, oh, okay, well, those are cool. Plus, I think on a couple of Brick World trips, I actually found some stuff at like the Walmarts. So I was like, okay, I'll buy some of that and some of that. And so, but the one with the Supergirl, because she was worth so much, it was like, oh, yeah, I'll buy those.
Yep.
But do I have that? I don't really have that.
Well, I told him once he finally decides whether he wants to get rid of it or not, give me a call and let me know, because I would love to have it. So.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of those things where there's, I mean, yeah. I mean, if nothing else.
I missed out all of those because I was active duty at the time, and I didn't have any room for any of it, so I had to avoid purchasing. So.
Well, if you're looking for certain ones, let me know. I probably have a lot.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have some that I only have like onesies of, but
yeah.
And a few people have gotten it. I mean, at this point, I think it's just something where, I mean, if there's certain figs I want and stuff, I may open a couple. But I mean, I did that with a couple of them. But at one point, like the Family Dollars had like the some of them for like $5. Still, kind of probably not super cheap, but so I bought a bunch of the Kraggers at one time. And so I had a bunch of those guys, and a lot of those got opened up. I used those guys in the current layouts. But yeah, I mean, that was something that, just because of the cool figures across themes, like the Gremlins ones, those are kind of pricey.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Well, have the prices gone up on those with the introduction of the new upscale gizmo?
That I don't know. I mean, that stuff I haven't really been paying attention. I think it's one of those things where, it's always, I don't really kind of pay attention. But I mean, I had a Facebook Marketplace ad, and it had been up there forever, and so people were looking. I mean, and people had asked a couple times. I did ship. I think I shipped one at one point, but I don't know if it was that one. I shipped something to somebody.
Well, I definitely could see that one going up, and the reason being is because they didn't include the minifig in the set, which was a big mistake on their part. But
yeah, I mean, just because there were certain ones like ET, I probably wish I would have found more of him.
Yeah,
but and certain ones just grabbed it just by the character and stuff. But it was just one of those things where they were so cheap. I mean, if they were normally $10 or $5, whatever, if they were like $2, $3, I was snagging them. In the team packs and stuff, if they were cheap. Like the Defender with the machine, that one, the 500 one looked pretty cool. Gremlins I just bought because it was just Gremlins. They look kind of cool. The Back to the Future because of Marty and probably the hoverboard is probably why that one. So
yeah,
just let me know. You'll have to just make a list of certain ones.
Cool. Oh yeah, I appreciate that.
Oh, see, Brick Dad, does your brother have the Adventure Time dimension stuff? See, that's the stuff that I think
he does.
That's the stuff that
he does have it. Yeah.
Oh, look at it. We got another person in Box Lug. Here we go. Steve is here.
Hey, my mustache brother. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just watch Superman.
Is it still super?
It was all right. It was all right. Have you guys seen it?
Yeah.
I have not seen the new Superman yet.
I don't want to spoil too much. There was one thing that I thought was pretty annoying. But
Crypto.
other than that, it wasn't bad.
Overall decent movie?
Yeah, it was all right. That's all I gotta say. But I can't talk about it too much, otherwise I'll start spoiling stuff. So
okay.
That's how it goes. Adventure Time. Yeah. See, the Adventure Time stuff was some of that stuff. It was just you couldn't find it or whatever. So that was kind of a kicker too. So how's Steve and what's Steve working on tonight? Sorting, cleaning, messing around?
I was watching Superman. I'm not really doing anything. One cool thing, I'll show you. Let me go get it.
Yeah, so like the PS3, I had one, and I opened it up. That's what's behind me, behind my monitors. But the PS4 set, I had 11 of the starter packs, 4 of the Xbox 360, 5 of the Wii U. It says I got 12 of the starter packs, like just the parts. But
oh, cool! Wow. Okay.
All right, check this out. This is my
wife. Big screen for this? You want to be on the big screen?
Sure.
We got to do it. We got to do it. You're fine.
My wife went to an estate sale today, and this guy was selling. I think he died, and he was kind of young. He was kind of young. So anyway, he has like video games, and he collected a lot of things. And this is what she found for me. So here's one. So these are like
sweet, nice.
Where's Willie?
If I get the reflection to not.
Willie loves.
So they're from the the first movie. So got Leo, got Mikey,
nice,
got Raph, and we got Donnie. So I got all 4 of
nice. Oh, nice. Okay.
Then this is from Secret of the Ooze. It's
Shredder. Nice.
He's got the cape and everything, so pretty cool.
Wow.
I'm like,
that's a pretty pricey one to start with too.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they were $15 each, and then the Shredder was $25. I have no idea if that's a good deal or not. I don't really care. I just think they're really cool. So
the person to ask would be Willie on Hoosier streams. Willie's a big TMNT fan, so he'd know if those are worth anything. Definitely, if anybody did.
Well, I plan on taking them out of the box and displaying them. So I
There
don't
you
really
go.
care. It's not the value for me. They're just really cool. Like turtles and
Yeah.
Transformers were like the two big things that I was into when I was a kid. So if I can find that stuff, I'll soak it up. I'll take it. So
That's good. Yeah, good deals are good deals. You find them, you jump on them, and you enjoy them. Or in my case, if I find good deals and it's a set that I eventually maybe don't want, I'll pass it on to someone else.
Cowabunga.
so
Yeah, that
how
C
in the
right,
world
passed all
did
of mine out.
how did Chris end up on the stream?
Because Mark and Ben were on earlier.
I've been doing a lot more co-hosting on the Brick World lives, and they were co-hosting tonight, so I just popped in, was saying hi down in comments and stuff like that, and checking in. And Mark had to take off, so I said, "Yeah."
Well,
Got the offer to jump in, and
Wagner was on. He says, "Yeah, well,
yeah, Wagner was in here too." So,
I was like, "Okay, yeah, sure."
but yeah, so popped in to say hi and chit chat, build.
I was gonna say it's more of a northern hangout for the most part. I mean, basically, if you think about it, it's, pretty much everybody here's in the northern parts of the country, except for Troy and Alicia here. It's like, yeah,
where's Ben from?
Minneapolis.
Tri-Cities?
He's up there with Troy, Jesse. Yeah, Ben's up in
he's up
Minneapolis.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's it's
Maybe I didn't know that. I thought I did. But
yeah, but fun stuff.
So, Steve, I saw your ship. Have you got any other projects going on you want to share, or?
Well, there's I haven't started it yet, but so I don't know if you guys know Jen from now I feel embarrassed because I don't actually know her last name, but she's on Instagram.
Brick Fan Builds?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, the one who does the
Habitat challenges. Yes,
yeah, she's from Michigan. So she, like a few weeks ago, she posted on her stories a question like, when you think of builders who do superheroes and stuff, who do you think of? And she had a build challenge in mind, and she didn't. She kind of had an idea, but she didn't know for sure. So anyway, my name came up a bunch according to her, and there's a new Lego video game coming out, or is out. I'm not sure. It's like a Lego party game. I'm not really sure what it is, but it's video game based or themed. So I'm gonna do a few habitats that are video game related. So
very cool.
Maybe doing that tomorrow if I have time, but pretty busy this weekend. But
yeah, I definitely threw you under the bus on that one with throwing your name out there, because I know Jen from helping her with the habitats and stuff year before last and stuff like that. So
yeah, it was kind of a little shocking. Like I didn't realize like I was that well known. Remember, but
come on,
Spider-Verse.
I still feel like I'm kind of like a small potatoes builder in the community. So,
well, the thing is, like each region's going to have theirs, and in this region, you're probably one of the big ones in this region. So, because just like anything else, I mean, for when we look at perfect example, Lego Masters, the show. When it's been airing for we've done 5-6 seasons now. I mean, to me, I've only known certain ones, and I haven't known all of them because unless you hit all the shows around the country, you might not see the ones that mainly stay in the West or the ones that stay mainly in the East. You aren't going to see those people unless they come to those shows. And even then, if they come to Chicago, being so big, I still don't get to meet a ton of people because you're always busy doing whatever. And we have the groups that we do stuff with. So you'll meet some new people, but you aren't meeting a ton of people. You're not meeting them everybody. And so, that's the kicker is, and so names get thrown around a lot, and it's who you know, and word of mouth.
Doing Jen's habitat challenge is a good way to get your name out there.
I just thought it'd be fun because I've been wanting to do some Sonic mocks forever, and I just didn't know how to do them. So I'm gonna do a few. I got one in mind for Sonic, the minifig itself, and I don't know. Tails, I have like a couple ideas, but I don't know. I think it'd be fun just to like do something a little smaller. I'm like,
Is it a superhero challenge?
No, it's a video game challenge.
Oh, video game. Okay.
Yeah.
Because Halloween's coming up. That's usually a big one with their habitats.
Yeah, we're going to be doing Fort Wayne is going to be our main Halloween show, the haunted Fort Wayne for displays and stuff like that. So I'm sure Jen's going to hit something right after Grand Rapids for that to get it themed for that as well. So
how long does this video game one run? Is that actually active right now, or?
I think it goes to like maybe the 26th. I think.
Video game. That sounds pretty cool, though. That sounds
I could check my Instagram to like give you a for sure date, but I thought it was the 26th.
I haven't done. What was the last? I did a lot of them when she was just kind of gaining ground.
And Heather, you everybody misses people, even people you might see. Do you get to go back and talk to them? Like I didn't get to talk to Luke a much this year. I mean, I saw him and his mom a couple times, but you never really got to sit down and talk. So it's one of those things where sometimes it gets so busy, you get lost, and it's that's the only thing about that show is you just got to be prepared, maybe kind of know what you want to do, and then kind of also set aside time for other stuff too, So it's kind of it's when they get big, they sucks up that time pretty quickly. So
my internet's not working. It's what is it? Brick Family Builds.
I'm looking it up.
Brick Fam Builds.
Yeah.
I can't find the search engine on the PC though. We used to the phone.
Well, I see the post for the Lego Party habitats. It says inspired by the achievement habitats revealed in Lego Party. We're launching the Lego Habitat Challenge, building a gaming themed 8x8 habitat, and submit individual habitats between September 26th and Sunday the 28th.
Okay, that's close.
So start building. Submission's going to be those 2 days. 2 days, the 26th, 27th, and 28th.
So the game is Lego Party. Okay.
Yeah.
Any gaming collab? All right.
Yeah, she said you didn't even have to do like minifigs. It could just be video game related. I know a lot of times habitats people.
Classically, I don't know if you want to scroll through that. Is Brick Dad? Is that the post? Who has that up?
I have it up.
Read.
Oh, I see.
Oh, no. Go back. On the picture, you see the arrow.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, okay.
There you go. So step 1, you do this. Step 2, you build a wall. But it's
it's the basics of building a habitat base structure, and then at the end there, it's adding your decor to
and a minifig usually. So it'd be kind of weird if a minifig wasn't in it.
But she said you didn't have to.
Yeah.
Like you can do video game stuff without like making a minifig scene.
Yeah. No, she's all about just building the community. So whatever pieces you have, doesn't matter how. But some people go crazy with collaborative,
or like they build this pyramid of 6, and each habitat like makes a bigger.
The whole stack is like a building.
We did like a micro scale Spy Hunter with like the semi in the car or something, just kind of like.
Yeah, last year I did a collaboration with the Discovery Center for a habitat stack, and they asked me to do multiple habitats that connected together for the party of what we were having. So it was a costume party for Halloween. So I did about 4 different habitats that had scenes. 2 people standing here having a drink, 1 person standing over there with their head in bobbing for apples, and then another one that was at the front taking tickets that was in a Lego shirt with green hair and makeup and stuff. So it can be just about anything depending on what you want to do.
Yeah, it's a nice challenge on a small scale to kind of like think of how clever you can use a certain piece or how to smash.
It's very restrictive, and it requires you to actually think and build. So, which I have no worries about you, Steve.
Well, we'll see. See if I can cram something into a small space. Heyo.
Yeah, it's not going to be 4 city blocks of buildings, but you know, I'm sure you can come up with something.
Yeah, our next one for our lug is build it literally. So like it's raining cats and dogs. Something a literal saying, but build it out of Lego. So I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to do something like that. So. Looks like Ben is back.
Hey, Ben. Uncle Ben, our favorite white rice.
He's not ready to talk yet.
Just checking to make sure the stream didn't time out.
Make sure we weren't all asleep here.
With him still in it, wouldn't it stay live?
To
Maybe.
paraphrase,
as co-host.
To paraphrase the great Mitch Hedberg, rice is great if you want to eat 1,000 of something.
Sorry, I ended up on a side quest.
A side quest. That's good. Were you successful at your side quest?
Very much not.
Oh, that's terrible.
I failed about 6 different ways. But that's okay. Yeah, I went upstairs to get some water, which I did succeed in. So I guess my main quest was a success. But when I went up there, my wife is packing for my wife and daughter to go to Girl Scout camp tomorrow. And she had a whole list of things that she wanted to know if I knew where they were. And the
of course
answer,
you said, of course.
The answer to that is no. I don't know where any of them are, but I looked for all of them anyway.
So, what a nice, that is. Nice.
I found 3 AA batteries, but that turned out to not even make the lamp that she wanted to bring work, so fail there. I did not find any of our headlamps, even though I know we have like 15 of them.
Wow.
I did not find her rain jacket, so I don't know where that is. Well, I barely know what it looks like, but...
I've had to do that before. Like, go reference a picture. When was the last time you remember wearing it that I took a picture?
So you need a lantern like this. My dad gave this to me for my old storage.
Yeah, it's like that one, except it doesn't work.
Yeah, I finally found a charging cable for mine. I was like,
ours uses batteries.
If I start doing something here in the ceiling and I need to turn lights off or something, I need this. Yeah, my dad got this. This sucker's bright.
Yeah.
Steam light.
And I'm like, I can't remember the last time I used a headlamp.
This one's got the nice USB.
But like every time we go to Costco, we buy a package of headlamps because we always lose the other headlamps. Like we have a headlamp abyss in my house.
Always have
probably all the bikes in the garage.
I don't think that'll work, Chris.
Oh, it does.
It does light up though.
Wow. Never mind. I will.
So yeah, it would technically work. It
doesn't seem very bright, but I could always try it.
It's actually pretty good. It's an ambient light. It's not necessarily a walking in the dark light.
What the hell? Mark was in my live stream. What the heck, y'all?
That is a wild lamp.
Well, we try to send him to the other streams when we can. We let him go. We release him once in a while from his obligations here. You know.
What Mark says is, Copper streaming. I'm going to tune in so that she can get the watch hours, and then he came back here and chatted for a while until dinner arrived. So that's what happened to Mark. So he was doing you a solid. That's what he was doing. Yeah. What a nice guy that Mark is.
Yeah. Nice guy. Oh, I should open those guys.
Except for when he corrects you when you're speaking and you misspeak.
What? Correct? Really? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Or when he bans someone.
Or when he accidentally bans someone.
Yes. When he banned somebody, not him and his co-host, right?
I didn't ban anybody.
I think he was trying to do something with one of my messages that night, and then it kind of I was like, oh, I think you were doing something with one of my messages, and you must have hit hers, or it was the text was moving too fast or something.
Yeah. Copper says she got double rated tonight. Amazing.
Sweet. Congratulations.
That's nice. That's a lot of people. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's that's good. Raids are good.
Okay, so all that, and I forgot what I was doing when I was down here now.
You were
making minifigs.
You looked for white flags.
Yes, I was making minifigs. I remember now.
And white flags and everything else,
It's white flags was a long time ago.
Yeah, but he's still doing that. He's
Yeah.
always doing that.
True,
That's
true.
an ongoing quest. Until you find all the ones you need, you don't get to say you're done.
All right. It's been that kind of day, guys.
It has.
It's not quite over yet.
No, thanks for bringing me down, Reed.
Well, you're welcome to go to bed at any time, but the day isn't quite. The day only ends when you.
I don't think that's true. I'm welcome to go to bed when my wife says she's found everything she needs.
Oh.
Guess you're not going to bed.
Well, you can still go to bed. It just means she's going to wake you up every little while.
Or an adequate substitute. Yeah.
Oh, that too.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, my day consisted of an hour and 45-minute drive up to Gurney Mills from my house to pick up lug bulk.
That sounds fun. At least you got a little reward at the end.
I did. I'm very happy to have that all the brick that I got.
Did you order that one part that was not there?
I did not. That was one that I did not order, so I'm lucky in that respect that I don't have to wait on that coming in.
I did.
I'm assuming you did?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
picking mine up tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
We count Sunday.
Bright and early.
Are you driving down or?
Meeting halfway.
Okay.
Jen has it. She's going out of town, so she's driving down to the airport in Appleton.
Okay.
I ordered like 100 1x16 Technic bricks, so I'm actually need to use those ones like right away.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, was there something that didn't come in the order? Really?
There was. I don't know if we can even talk about what we're talking about.
No, probably shouldn't be, but no.
There was an item that was missed on the list that has been corrected and will be sent.
It's always good. Yeah. Most of my stuff is always translucent. Go figure.
So, Steve, how long is the Wedding Crashers going to be hanging around? Are you keeping that one together for a while, or?
No, it's up right now just so I can visualize what pieces I have.
Okay.
It'll be torn apart once I start building buildings again. So I don't know. It's kind of sad because I bought all those olive green slopes. I'm probably never gonna use them again. Like, I don't know. I don't want to tear down Gargantos, but he doesn't really stand up unless he's like pinned into the knock. So he's just kind of in a tub in pieces.
Is it possible to keep the keep him in one of the buildings?
Yeah. Put 'em in
I
a-
know.
Just as a section to that nice
Right.
memory of that build.
I've thought about it. He's actually like he occupies 2 base plates, so I would have to probably rebuild something to make them in just one.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Well, were you on 48 by 48s, right?
32s.
32s.
Well, it's actually
Okay.
it's a custom. I didn't actually use like the flimsy base plates. I made my own, and I don't know the dimension of them. I could find out.
Well, no worries. I was just curious if you knew if it was or not.
Roughly a 32 by 32. I can tell you it's 31 and a half inches by 35 inches. So that's not anything.
Okay.
It's close, but
nothing standard. But yeah,
No.
I gotcha.
I'm sure you could rebuild it into a habitat.
Yeah, just rebuild it into a habitat. That would be perfect. No one would even notice.
Roll for deception.
Oh, well, you can go, stud. Don't make Mayo upset. I actually found all my Series 23. I need to get him at some point too. So found all those recently. Oh, my voice just did something funky. Oh my god. I know something happened to my voice. Don't want to ruin Prontero.
Frontier's gonna be like a condition. You get
You might. I gotta get in. I gotta get in and get looked at. Something's wrong. I don't know what the hell's wrong. Something's wrong. Oh. Oh.
And I've been staring at my friendship timber build. I don't know if I want to keep it together or tear it apart. I don't know.
Are there any shows or anything in the next month or two that you'd want to take it to?
No, I'd probably have to. I don't know if Aubrey's going to do anything for like Brick World, but that's a ways away.
Okay.
I don't know, or Moto or any one of those. Meredith. I don't know.
Yeah, message Moto because I know he does his ships sometimes for Brick World if he makes some new ones or something like that. So
Yeah, he might sometimes take some of that stuff.
I used like all my foliage to make the base for it.
Ooh.
I used all of these pieces. I only have 12 of them. I used all of them. I didn't know what pieces.
Which ones were those, Steve?
Oh yeah.
Those
the
guys.
Stems, the Jack and the Beanstalk stem.
Yeah, and like I had one of these green vines, one of those guys.
Oh yeah, the longer ones. Yep.
The dust. I don't know. These are like desert pieces, and then I used both of my green pieces. I don't know. I'm not. There we go.
The seaweed.
Seagrass or
yeah. So like I was struggling. I needed to do something because the way that the ship was built, it's top heavy and it doesn't stand by itself. So gotta do something for it. I don't have Photoshop readily available, so I can't just like crop out the background. So
no, your base looks good with it. It fits the build and everything, and it looks good. So tell you the truth, if that was a friend's set, I could actually see that because that's not massive in size. How many parts do you think you have in that roughly?
I don't know.
Just a guess.
The big pieces of size of my hand. I guess I don't even know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not good at guessing pieces. Maybe 400. I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know. Maybe more.
Okay, so I'm going to double that and call it an 800 piece set.
Maybe. I don't know. How many pieces was the Sisters ship? Because I feel like that's similar in size from Lego Movie. This one. This guy.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're roughly the same size, but there's
Okay.
probably, like, to make the inside, I used a bunch of 1x2 round plates and cylinder pieces, and I just I made a wall and I just curved it around. So
Oh, cool. Okay.
there's a ton of pieces inside, but I can't look at it to even
The
guess.
barrel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Did I do that?
Did someone knock over a bin of Lego?
Oh, that's just me.
The Sistar ship was
Jesus.
502 pieces. Or the
Okay,
set
so your
was
400 was decent. Yeah.
Or
Maybe.
That was 502 pieces, so yeah, somewhere in that name.
484 for the ship, 3 minifigs. 1 gear for the stickers.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
So let's call it 650
16.
and 1 fig.
Segments. Maybe I can figure out how much each segment is. 16 segments.
Man, good chunk of extras in that one too. Lots of cute little extra parts. The real question is, would anyone have guessed how to spell Sistar? Because I didn't.
SYS? Is it SYS?
Systar, and it's Sweet Mayhem's Sistar Starship.
Yeah. Just rolls right off the tongue.
Yeah. And I'm kind of looking at the Sistar Starship. Yours is definitely bigger and more part usage for sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, 650s maybe a decent guess.
So when I take it apart, I'll count my pieces.
No, you won't.
I know.
Unless we remind them enough times.
Yeah.
I think they used to do a Lego where when Mark was working there at Legoland, they'd weigh models and use that as a guesstimate for the part count. They wouldn't bother counting when they went in.
I think I did that when I took my ship apart because counting out 125,000 plates was going to suck. So it's like weighed it and guessed it. So.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Well, I think
so. Is that a sign we should have at shows when people come in? Please don't ask how many parts we don't know.
Yeah, maybe give that question to Beyond the Brick also. It's like that's one of their go-to questions. So this huge castle mock, it takes up 5 tables. Do you have a rough estimate of how many pieces it took? No clue, sir.
3.
Right?
Million. Let's just say million. And call it
1 million.
563,261. Not counting minifigs.
And some
okay, hold on. Let me take a Mills plate apart real quick and count. Let me figure this out.
Right.
With my new one with all the landscaping. Like wait. Okay, let me try and figure. Let me go to my Bricklink real quick and see how many 2x2 jumper tiles I had. How many 1x2 jumper tiles I had. How many of the 1x1 round studs I had. Yeah, let me figure this out. This might take a little bit of time.
Yeah. How much did I spend on how many pieces?
Yeah. Well, I have $50,000 in debt, so about. I'm on my 3rd marriage, so.
So that's only 50 Death Stars. Got it.
Yeah.
Poor Death
Well,
Star.
he did have somebody out in Colorado when he got divorced. It was the $50,000 Lego divorce because he had that much wrapped up in his castle at the time or whatever. Pretty massive. He now is working on a giant moon base, but I'm hoping he goes back to castle here eventually.
Castle Schmassel.
It was pretty cool.
Steve, did you put any of that on digital design, or was that all just hand built with you just sitting there and?
Yeah, I just made it up.
Okay.
I don't know about digital. Sometimes it's okay, but I don't really design. I like messing with Lego. No.
Well, I've noticed that about a lot of people. Some people are the tactile builders, where they physically need the bricks in front of them to physically make connections and test them, and say, okay, what's my range of motion on this? Do I need a second one or stuff like that? So, totally respect that.
Done both. I think most of it was on the old Digital Designer. I haven't really messed too much with Studio, but
The LDD.
LDD. I still have some stuff. I still have it on pen drives and stuff around somewhere. Also, I did get the special one that they were using up at Lego Universe, and that's somewhere on a hard drive or a pen drive somewhere too. A special one that they were using. So, 'cause I got that from one of the.
I wish I could get back into my LDD account. I've got, because that was back when you could order sets from Lego through the LDD after you designed it, and they would bag it and send it to you. 2006, 2007. And I designed a couple fire trucks back then and had the instructions and stuff on there. But once they send it to you, there's no instructions with it. It's just what the LDD still had.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, making instructions is a whole nother level of time effort.
Yeah.
It almost falls in the category of sorting. Like, do I
Yeah.
really want to do that?
Nobody likes to sort.
There were a couple sets that they had actually had us make in the stores when I worked in the stores. There were a couple sets that they had us make that had been designed by someone. And we put them on display when that program was out, when they were doing that, when they were saying, hey, yeah, you can build this, and we'll
Promote the program.
Yeah, promote the program. I don't remember what. One was a heart, and one might have been a vehicle or something. I think if I'd list that in my sets, I don't know what that would be even under.
Yeah, because what I did was I designed it on the LDD, and I ordered 4 of them. I built 2, gave one to a firefighter friend with some printed instructions at that point. That I printed them out off the LDD, and then I kept one bagged up just as I designed this. It's cool. And never printed out a set of instructions, or if I did, I couldn't find them. I lost them somewhere. But then again, that was almost 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
Right.
I'm in a department at work with just one other guy, and I've been in my industry working longer than he's been alive. It's just gross. Like, he's 22, and I've been working since I've been 25, or 25 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And you've been doing the same job, not necessarily the same company, but the same job, or?
Yep, sign industry for 25 stupid years.
Congratulations. That's kind of a testament to tenacity.
Or just hopelessness.
No, it's
I'm
it's good to have
like Liam
tenure.
Neeson. I've got a specific set of skills, and I pretty much stuck with them till I die.
Yeah.
You never know.
Oh, what that would have been called.
So I'll let you guys normally run the stream.
What? How? What?
So Reed falls asleep.
Is okay? Still Reed falls asleep. Okay, I just wanted to check.
Or until Reed kind of says, we're done.
Okay, so until Reed gets grumpy, got it.
Yeah.
Grumpier.
Or everybody else leaves.
Yeah, I mean, if everybody departs, then it kind of like, okay, I think we're gonna end it here, you know, because there's nights where everybody just kind of like, I'm gone. It's like, oh well, I guess it's time to say goodnight. But yeah, it's it just depends. I was trying to think what that was. I don't know what that would have been called back in the day. I was thinking because I know they made some sets. I wonder if they actually ever cataloged it in brick set though.
So, Chris, are you working on anything new, or are you just working on expanding the zoo for next year?
I have another collaboration that I've been invited to participate in outside of the lug, so I'm going to do that. We haven't decided on whether the zoo is going to expand or revise or just not make it again. I'm not sure what we've decided with the zoo yet. So I've still got it together for the most part. If we expand it, I'll probably do another 3 48 by 48s to add to my portion of it, taking me up to 9. And then do revisions on some of the stuff that's already built to fine tune it some more and adjust, add some more lighting and some more motion. But I'm going to have several other things like my Hogwarts may make it back this coming year. It's getting a full revision this year. The new Great Hall and the tower are going to be integrated into the Hogwarts. So it's going to be growing up a lot more. And its footprint has already exceeded what it was year before last.
Yeah, I'm not like into Harry Potter, so like, I wasn't like on the lookout for Harry Potter builds in the world, but I didn't remember seeing a whole lot of them this year.
There wasn't. There was maybe 4 tops. There was only 2 that were scene specific type builds, and they were quite sizable. Great Hall, wand battle, and then there was another one that was the Wizard War at the end of the story, and then there was another one that was a bunch of Hogwarts classrooms, just a whole bench of all kinds of stuff for that. Then the other 2 were only exterior castle builds with foliage and grounds and stuff like that around them. This last year, there was literally only 2 that I saw. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 this year. And one of them was Azkaban, which I'm pretty sure you saw that one.
The big tower one?
Yeah, the big tower with all of the Dementors on that. And then there was literally just 2 other Hogwarts that were there this year. So it's a pop culture thing that people enjoy. So, and my style of being able to expand and upgrade mock wise into what Lego gave us so that people can recognize stuff. So that will probably come back this coming year with all of the upgrades.
What size footprint is that? The Hogwarts.
Right now it's sitting about 30, about 28 by 30 inches for the footprint of the castle itself. I've added to that another 60 inches of grounds, which is the lake, the Black Lake scenes, as well as a portion of the forest and some scenes from the forest and stuff like that. So there's some ground stuff with it as well.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah, it was a primary expo build for the last year, going to all the shows. So,
Well, yeah, because the expos definitely offer a little bit more space and stuff. So
yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Which is always nice. It's nice to be able to bring a little bit more. I mean, like that's why. But now with my texturing on my Hope Castle, it now limited to like they're like, are you going to bring it to the Mad City Train Show? I'm like, well, it's now built in a way that it's not meant to be with track. I can't like run track through the middle of it. I think they got a couple sections where the mills plates are offset. So I'm like, well, the only way I can do it is if we do it if the track is in front of it, and usually we have like one base plate and then the track, and then whatever's behind. So usually I have like 40 inches. Well, I mean, I need 60, so I'd almost need 2 8-foot tables going, like front of the layout to back type thing. So I got to figure it out. And it's like 95 inches wide. So it's like,
looking at what the standoff is now for the guests to be able to actually look at it and see it. And
well, and it's the train show in Madison where they're going to give us a ton of space because we bring
okay,
in
cool.
an awesome layout. So it's not something where we're too worried about a ton of space, but it's one of those things where, like, perfect example is like we're going to Train Fest in Milwaukee, but the problem is I'm not a fan of going to Milwaukee. They're downtown now, and I'm like, well, for me that kind of sucks because it's a load out, load in type thing. So loading in, vendors and stuff, everybody goes kind of different days, but load out on the end of a show is everybody's out on Sunday. And so it's like, wow, and to me, you're parked in ramps around that downtown, around the Baird Center. And so, it's not like at State Fair Park where if I'm parked, a quarter mile away out in the parking lot, a couple hundred yards out, I mean, I can grab my stuff, load it on my cart, wheel it out there and do a couple trips. Of course, it's pouring rain, but I mean, I could do a couple trips and not have to worry about getting my vehicle anywhere. I could just, wherever I'm parked, I could just park far enough out and just wheel it back and forth and not have to worry about getting out of the ramp, getting into the line to get up. I still will get up. I want to get up to the top, and I'll just say I'm still going to wheel it out, but you got to get through that line. And you got trucks and trailers and layout people, and I mean, you
just to get up and down the ramp to get the cart in and out.
Yeah. And every show says, don't go get your vehicles until you're fully taken apart, ready to go. Yeah, right. I haven't seen a show yet where that has worked ever. There's nobody who's actually going to do that. They're like, oh no, go get the thing. We'll be ready by then. And then you're not. And then they block people in, and you're like, I thought you guys were supposed to wait till you're ready to go. I mean, I laugh because it's like that's why I like parking. Because my people who want to drive in, I'll sit in line, and I'll be done loading by the time they get, almost ready to come into the hall to for the train shows to pull in. And so to me, it's that's why I like it. So I'm not bringing all my stuff. I'm bringing my 60-inch by 60-inch corner, and that is it. I said, if you want the whole shebang, go back to State Fair Park where it's easier to load in, load out at your own leisure, and then I'm game. So, but Mad City is right here. It's in my backyard, so I could take a couple trips, and it wouldn't even be bad either. But yeah, so we'll see. That's kind of the goal. So, but yeah, I mean, I'll try. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's why it works good for like Bay Beach and stuff because it's I just need 60 inches by 95, two tables deep, whatever, and it's good to go. And because there is no rail, there is no track and stuff. So, but yeah, fun stuff. Yeah, oh yeah. I don't know where those sets are, but yeah, there were two.
Ben,
sets
we got to get you over to Bay Beach. It's pretty close for you. Well, maybe not pretty
no.
close, but
it's not that close, but doesn't mean I can't make it happen.
Closer than Milwaukee.
Not really.
Not really.
Probably about the same.
About the same.
About the same. Okay.
Yeah, I mean Madison's like 4 hours, and then 3.5. Milwaukee's another couple from there, and same thing for Green Bay.
Okay.
So it's
I
kind
thought
of
Green Bay was probably a little closer for you, but okay.
maybe no. It's probably like 6 hours, 5.5 hours. I don't know.
Is it? Okay.
Probably pretty similar to Chicago, honestly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably not. You know, the big interstates, the higher speed limits. You probably got to go probably a little bit slower. Probably cutting across the northern section. Probably would be my guess.
See, that's the funny thing for me is, with the exception of Chicago, all of the Brickworld shows, and including Bay Beach, were all 4-hour-ish drives for me from where I'm at. So getting to Grand Rapids, getting to Fort Wayne, getting to Bay Beach were all roughly 4 hours.
Oh, I'm missing my. Oh, there it is. Like, I should have sworn I thought I got all the frickin' Spiders CMFs. I was like, I'm missing the slinger, the web slinger. Yeah, it's a nice show though. You know, definitely bring a couple of those hexagonal mocks and stuff. Castle, dragon,
Yeah, Ben's base system would be something eye-opening for a lot of people, I'm sure.
Yeah, so it claims that it would only take me 4 hours, 4.5 hours to get to Green Bay
Not bad.
if I took whatever road this is. Highway 29 most of the way. That sounds annoying.
Terrible number.
I have to go through all kinds of little towns to get there. Take 94 to Eau Claire and then 29 through Wausau to Green Bay.
Okay.
Yeah, going east to west in Wisconsin isn't the fastest, but going north and south is better. Like the east side of Wisconsin, there's an actual interstate.
Yeah, you got 43, 41, 90. Even though 90 is supposed to be east-west, it runs a lot of north-south.
Okay. I'm gonna have to brush up on my Wisconsin if I know a little more about.
Well, you're supposed to know which direction interstate runs by its number.
Yep.
But
Evens
90 and 94 go east to west, but they're 94 to 90 runs pretty much all the way down to Chicago from Minneapolis. It just kind of runs southeast the entire time.
Okay.
So
90, 94 will go directly east from Madison to Milwaukee. So yeah, I mean it's I think
Look
it's
at us talking about roads with numbers like we're in California. That's crazy. You just take
they're like
take
the
the
only ones you know,
I-43
though.
to the 894.
roads where we're going. We don't need roads.
I don't think
My mocks don't do well when I don't take roads.
Yeah.
GPS might not work very well either. Yeah. Okay.
So I got basically nothing built today. Thanks, guys.
Well,
Glad to help.
whose fault is that? What are you talking about? Not our fault.
It's your wife's fault.
Yeah. Why are you blaming
I
it on us?
mean,
We kept you in front of the computer. It wasn't our fault that you walked away and got recruited to do other tasks.
Yeah, well,
We tried to get you to stay.
happy
here.
wife, happy life.
Oh, that's true too.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know that, but that's the general consensus.
That is what they say. Miserable wife. Welcome to my house. No.
Welcome to the barn.
Is she watching?
Maybe,
Not
but
tonight.
it's not true. She knows it's not true. She might be miserable at the moment because of all the packing. So
That probably sounds all right.
yeah,
That sounds about right.
especially when she couldn't find the headlamps or her precious raincoat. So she had a backup raincoat, she says, but she doesn't like it as much. So
Oh.
It's not campable.
it's not cute enough, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Girl Scouts are campers, huh?
You know, they're in cabins, so you know it's not
Oh.
not camping, but it's camping.
Glamping, borderline glamping.
It's yeah.
Do they have campfires and stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
That's how we did.
Z Spouse is lurking. Z Spouse, would you agree that tonight, because of the whole packing sitch, you would maybe consider yourself to be in a bad mood? It's not happy wife, happy life tonight because of the packing situation.
The sand's falling into the hole a little bit, but he's trying.
trying to claw my way out. I don't think she's gonna deny it though. She's gonna be like, "Yep, that's true." Yeah, and yeah, lots of hiking in the woods, cabins with bunk beds and bonfires. So, all right.
Do you guys know what pudgy pies are?
Yeah, I remember. I always enjoyed the 4-H winter camp.
Or is that a Wisconsin term that no one knows about?
I don't know that I've heard it.
What?
Pudgy pies? It's like you take bread and you put pie filling in them, and then it's like this thing that you close. It's like kind of like a waffle iron with a long stick that you just hold over the fire, and you basically make like this hot pie. I don't know.
It's a hot pocket.
We always call them. Yeah.
Yeah. Campfire hot pockets.
Hot pocket.
Never heard of that.
I guess in our zone, in our neck of the woods, what you do is you do the hobo dinners, what they'd call it.
Yeah,
where
you just like tinfoil.
Tinfoil with the potato and hamburger in there.
Yep, I've heard that.
That's probably not a politically correct term either. I don't know.
They don't have TVs, right?
Actually, I don't think the use of that term is relevant anymore. So I think it's an acceptable term because it's been upgraded.
Let's call them Hooverville dinners.
Yeah.
Hooverville dinner. All right. Herbert's proud of that designation.
Pudgy pie. I'm gonna Google it. They're also known as mountain pies or toasties.
Oh, toasties.
It's a popular Midwest campfire tradition. So.
Toasties. Yeah, that was it.
At least in Wisconsin, apparently.
Filling a sandwich where a filling is sandwiched between two slices of buttered bread or other dough and then cooked in a pie iron over a campfire.
Welcome, Cross Airborne Customs. Welcome. You're entering the late night portion of the Friday Night Bricks as we hit the 4-hour mark. So we're like in that after dark portion.
After dark.
After dark, or as we sleep as we snooze in front of the TV, in front of the monitor.
It's when we can. It's when we can say bad words, just not about our wives, because some of them are lurking.
I called that, by the way.
It was a good call.
We need a code.
Yeah. And on top of that, I wasn't actually being all that mean. You guys were the ones who said she side quested me.
Well, we did say that.
I thought you said side quest.
I did say I got on a side quest.
He was side questing.
I was side questing, to help, to assist.
He accomplished his main task, but then was given extra tasks.
Well, I volunteered for the extra tasks, but
I volunteers tribute.
It was a volunteers tribute type situation, I think.
Volunteer,
May your aim be as true as your heart is pure.
What are we talking about, says Cross Airborne Customs? We're talking about helping my wife pack for Girl Scout camp. Duh.
What else do we do on a Lego stream?
You all blamed me for him not getting his building done. Yes, see, Z Spouse is defending me. She's correct. That's what you guys said. I said I didn't get anything done. I blamed you. You blamed my wife. So
You're just not. You're just
I-
not.
I
you're just not
did
good
not
enough
blame
to get 'em
anyone.
both.
Brick Dad says he didn't blame anyone. I blame him for not blaming anyone.
I didn't blame anyone because I knew there might be a lurker. And as a husband, I know not to say stuff sometimes.
She does. She does lurk. She does like to lurk sometimes.
I would say Z's just gonna have to work on his multitasking. And that he does have to learn from the wife because they're the masters of multitasking.
That is
You wanna
true.
learn
And
it.
That's fact.
part of the problem was, my main quest was to get the water, and I forgot it upstairs 3 different times. So I had to keep going back up, and then every time I'd go back up, I'd enter a new side quest. Then I would fail at the side quest, come back downstairs, remember I didn't have the water, and I'd go back up again and repeat. So, of course, my water I always drink on the stream from a medieval times cup just for Mark's sake.
Oh, well, there you go. So in other words, you're always at medieval times, even if you're not really there.
Yes, in the sense of the word, I'm always at medieval times.
You are always there. Yes.
Yeah. If you thought you were the only one I trolled, Reed, you were just way off. I troll everybody, even Mark.
No, but I guess the good thing about you trolling me is I got to find your show because I probably hadn't found your show yet.
That's true.
That or didn't exist yet. I don't remember that. I don't remember how long it's been since you trolled. So, but yeah,
I still troll you a little bit, just not the same level.
that's fine.
Yeah.
I get to see all your builds. I'm like, oh, that guy. Okay, well, I
That
guess
guy.
I never met him in person, but I know his stuff. I recognize his mocks. I just maybe never met the guy in person.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised to find out Ben actually was a builder. I just thought he was the guy that just went on streams and talked a bunch of smack.
Kill the bard. I mean,
Just
I like
troll
that
people on stream.
The first
somebody's
time
back.
they talked, there he is. The first time they talked Steve into coming on to play, Mark's got he's got to get his things on so I don't hear my echo anymore. There we go. The first time they talked Steve into coming on to play D&D, I was like, kill the bard. And they're like, hey, what kind of character do you think you should be, Steve? He's like, I'm going to be a bard. I'm like, oh, this guy.
Well,
So,
I
was funny.
played Final Fantasy 11 for 4.5 years, and Bard was one of the best classes you could be on the game. Everybody needed a Bard, so I'm like, I'll be a Bard.
Yeah. So I had to keep saying troll the bard or kill the bard every time I came in. I'm like, I think he picked bard just to spite me, really.
He might have.
Might have.
We're gonna have to make that a banner for the show. Instead of kill the bard, troll the bard.
Troll the bard. Yeah.
Oh, the bard.
So Mark goes for dinner. He's on mute. He's trying to fix something.
No, we do.
Echo?
Jesse hosts our
you're good.
Critical Bricks every other week, and so we're doing Daggerheart right now, so we'll do it every other week. So next week will be Daggerheart. So we do 1 hour of this show, and then we go, or at least I do 1 hour of this show, and then if Wagner and Brett and those guys continue this one, some of us move over to the Daggerheart, which Jesse hosts. So
Yeah, I believe Jesse does 47 and a half minutes of
this
this
is our
show.
host. This is our D&D host. Yeah, look at that. There's guys. Yeah,
There's the
yeah.
game master himself.
Yep. So he'll try to kill us if he can. He tries his best to kill us.
Korean
But I have a new
tacos.
evil genius.
No, not him.
We got
Yes.
the cat
Yes.
bat. I'm excited.
And this could be a character that you befriend, who knows? Or it bears its fangs.
Mm-hmm.
Someone.
It reminds me of Finding Nemo.
Ben.
Yeah.
Korean tacos.
Oh, delicious.
Well,
That sounds
hi.
good. That's what we had for dinner was Korean tacos.
It was very good.
Mhm.
We had Korean fried rice and kimchi
I just
as
thought
well
he
with
was-
that.
The thing is,
So
Mike out check 1 2 Korean tacos.
every time. That's really all I meant.
Yeah.
Ben
The-
misinterpreted.
Yeah, I'm sorry I responded and answered correctly.
That's why we say hello on the stream, don't you know?
Mhm.
Yes.
Building
Copper
waffles
Copper was in
stable.
here asking where you were, Mark.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I feel
Reed,
very bad for disappointing her.
Yeah.
Reed, those aren't guns. Those are crutches, I believe.
Those are magnums.
That's fine. Now they're crutches. Okay, good. They don't look like the crutches the injured guy got though, but okay, that's fine. Heather's here.
What's up, Heather? She only said hi to me, so.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, where was it?
It's just like when Brent Bricks comes into the chat.
Screw the rest of you.
Hi, Mark. Yeah.
I was part of 2 of those raids.
Congrats.
So as I told you, Ben, she was demoing Dinkum.
Yes. Dinkum. Yeah.
She did the Dinkum. Yep.
What a stupid name.
Oh no, it's not any stupider than Funhole.
Well, you're not wrong.
It's slightly
Go
less
ahead,
stupid
Ben.
than,
Argue that.
I didn't. I agree.
it's slightly less stupid than 2 Cerberus.
Oh, but that's the best. I wish I
Good old
would have. I
two
wish I would have known
Cerberus.
to keep that, but okay.
Yeah.
But
Z
I would
Fluffy.
say it's about halfway there to I would say this. Z Fluffy is 50% as stupid as Dinkum. So there,
Only
you're doing better there.
50%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
You're
Yeah.
crushing him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mark
definitely
is
killing
back.
it.
Hello. See, she doesn't say anything until Mark comes back.
Yeah, well,
But, makes sense.
you go to your people. Hello, Copper. How are
That's
you?
true. That is true. You are her people.
We do have to find a safe way for her to communicate to us, a way to communicate with her. Because she does not want to email me at contactus@brickroll.com or mark@brickroll.com. Perhaps she does not necessarily want us to know her email address.
Oh.
She's tried to post her Discord server in my comments, and I have looked and looked and looked, and it's not there. So I guess what we can do is, like, in the comments, I can give her an invite to our Discord server, and then after Brickworld Fort Wayne, Chris, then we can build an Animal Crossing set on stream with her, or whatever set she wants to build. Let's see, where is my where's my Discord invite?
I posted it when you were in my live stream. Look at all this.
Oh, did you? Yes, and I told you that link had expired. I tried to follow it, and I tried to tell you several times I can't join through that link. So ours, we have an evergreen Discord link. And as you said, when you posted it, you're like, I don't know if it still works. And I told you, no, it doesn't. But I'm going to go ahead and drop this in the chat because anybody watching can join us by this. And if you want to, you can just join it and send me a DM. I am Brickworld M-Mark. You can find me in this server, dropping this in the comments right about now. I was saying, no, I did not leave by then. I told you several times that link was not working. But there you go. Go ahead and join ours. And the 4 of us will work this out, and we'll build something live. The 4 of us, one
Build it live.
we'll build it live.
We'll build it live.
So there it is. Copper, please join us. I'm going to leave this up on another window, in case you come in. I will make a channel for just the 4 of us so we can discuss this and actually be able to discuss things off stream. It isn't easy to get a new link while live streaming. I think I did it during a redeem. Correct. Absolutely correct. Also, Streamlabs is you told me to like hit ! Discord and that link was wrong. Yeah, I totally understand live stream brain. So I'm not blaming you for this. I'm just saying, yes, I did see that. And yes, I was trying, but no, it didn't work. Either way, we'll make this happen because your chat appears by the poll to want to see it. And we can like do a co-stream, a joint stream, what do we call it on
Go streaming.
co-streaming? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
You got it.
Yeah,
Mega
we'll get it
stream.
going. She goes through Streamlabs and what's the thing that I can't figure out how to work it, which I
OBS.
did figure OBS. I did figure it out, but there's a couple other things I need to adjust and before we go through OBS that I haven't figured out yet. Like inviting a host comes through like some third-party software where I'm like, that sounds like a lot of work right now. It says I don't have access to whatever you put. Are you kidding me? Sorry. Let me hit up my IT guy, see if he's not at work right now. He's an ICU nurse. Chris and Ben. Oh my god. That unicorn is so terrifying, Ben. You're not wrong. It is nightmare fuel.
Yes. That
Yeah.
thing's way scarier than any Animal Crossing figure they've come up with. That thing is just freaky.
It's way scarier than any Funhole Jowly figure they've also come up with. Did you see
Yes.
Wow,
how
that is a
David's doing-
bold statement.
I know,
No,
right?
it is terrifying, man.
Is the Discord invite link still active? If not, can I get a new one? Because I can't do anything without saying it out loud because I am at that age.
Actually, the Discord link should still be active.
I thought so. I thought he made it evergreen. So I don't know why it wouldn't work for her.
I don't know.
Oh, hold up.
For our German-speaking friends, that would be Tannenbaum.
Right, so Copper says, okay, I have paper and pen. Let me see this Discord invite from what I posted and see if it's not jumbling it up. Oops, I pasted instead of copied. It says no text channels. Oh my God. I'm like, well, just contact my Discord manager, but you don't like to email us, apparently. Do you actually, no, actually, the link I copied brings me directly to my server. What's happening?
Conspiracy theory?
I don't know.
Perhaps.
We have 56 text channels on our server. So it's lying to you. Maybe try copying and pasting again. And let's see also, I just said I never have anything to write it down on, but now I do. Okay. Copper, we have to make this happen. Like, start a fake Gmail account if you're really worried about that. And just email mark@brickworld.com and we will talk. And I'll never be able to like track you or anything. I
Yeah,
swear
Copper,
to you,
start a new one that says Copper does bricks.
I'm no threat whatsoever. I very much appreciate the what's it
It's
called?
true. He's wearing a
Support?
White Sox shirt. He's not a threat.
You're definitely not wrong. Unless you look at our record post All-Star break, what's really fun about being a White Sox fan is like we're all like falling all over ourselves that we have the best record in the MLB post All-Star break. Unfortunately,
Still
pre-All-Star
last in
break
your league?
counts. We are not last in the league. We're second to
Last
last
in your
the league.
conference, yeah.
Yeah, we're last in our conference. Second to last in our conference.
Okay. You're better than the Rockies still, regardless.
We always will be.
Mm.
Also, it's been really exciting, and they're giving really fun press conferences and like learning how to work together. And going to the games is super fun because I've never been to a game where they've lost. Oh, I'm sorry. Except for the second game I went to this year where they played the Cubs and lost by 1. And it was the
Stupid Cubs.
fucking Cubs.
Fucking
However,
Cubs are the worst.
The Cubs fan. All right, so Copper Valley says, by the way, 2 days ago, some guy was harassing me at a cafe. He was looking me up and down, and then followed me. Yes, no, oh. All right, what's there? 6 of us here. Let's admit right now, women have it 1,000 times worse than we do.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
1,000 times. And I have lived in a very gay neighborhood where I've had to be like, turn around, go away, and stop following me. Maybe the only
Sorry.
one on this panel that has had that experience. It's happened to me much less than women I know. My sister has had a ton of problems with this, and I used to work at a bar, and so I would have in the early 2000s, I would have my answering machine or voicemail, depending on the actual year, of people who'd be like, "Hey, Mark, I'm so and so from the bar. Just thought you'd want to hang out sometime." Like, how the fuck did someone
Mark,
get
I
my
can relate.
number?
From Hillcrest, San Diego.
Ah, yes.
I used to go out to get my hair done out there all the time because I had some
Hair
friends
did.
that lived and worked out there, and it
Sorry.
it did happen. It did
Sorry,
happen out there. So
In Hillcrest, you got your hair did.
yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
This is not, and I believe Copper Valor has told me on our stream that we're about the same age. And so you think at some point people are going to calm down. But I think if I was a woman, I would call myself a cougar. So perhaps just imagining someone like Copper Valor, not to say she herself has found herself in cougar phase, maybe it's getting worse, question mark? And no one, depending on looks, depending on gender, should have to put up with that sort of thing. Also, we were talking about you contacting me in a way that hides your identity safely. So go create some fake Gmail account, email mark@brickworld.com, and you and I can talk through there, and I can send you a StreamYard link through there, which you'll be able to use your camera setup through that without having to connect OBS or any other sort of identifying information. We can practice beforehand if it makes you feel safer. Copper Valor says it hadn't happened to me for a while, but I just got my hair cut to bob length, and bam, there it went. Well, girl, get it. At the same time, carry pepper spray, but also, hey, thank you, stalker, creepy man, for validating that I still got it.
Okay, got it now. You sure did, Copper.
Just one time in my life, I'd like to be stalked. You know.
Oh.
I got you, Steve.
Uh,
I'm going to show up to your work with my mustache and beard. I'll color it in a little bit, darken it in a little bit more, and I will be you, stalking you for a day.
Mustache attracts mustache. Never, you know.
That must be one of our events for Brickworld next year. One of our workshops.
Yeah, freeform stalking. Maybe not. maybe I would not approve that one. Yay!
How not to stalk people.
just once, I'd like to walk past a construction site and just have someone whistle. You know, just something, just cat call or something. You know, nothing.
Oh, hey,
Anyway.
Steve. Let me
Yeah.
tell you, move to Chicago.
Yeah,
You'll find it.
yeah. I lived there for a little bit.
Copper Valor says, I used to walk by a construction site every day at lunch, and every day a guy would whistle at me. I never even saw him. That is such a thing from an era, a bygone era. However, I've experienced the same thing. Comes from nowhere. Hey, Cross Airborne Customs says, I don't think it's stalking if you know the guy personally. Like, well, sometimes the person who's stalking you is someone who you know personally.
Maybe that's the point, is you don't want to know them personally, and you unfortunately now do.
Maybe
and
that's
they
the
want
worst.
to know you better.
Maybe that's the worst part of it sometimes. So Cross Airborne Customs, are you a Lego fan or an Animal Crossing fan? because I see that you're coming through my channel and not Reed's, who is the main streamer tonight. Just curious if you feel like sharing, not holding your feet to the fire here. Lego, Animal Crossing, both. What's up?
No, we are holding your feet to the fire. You have to tell us now.
Also, are you here because the algorithm gave to you that we were talking about sucking? So, all right. So Copper Valor says, so here's the thing. From a woman's perspective, it is a way for a man to feel more superior. That's why we don't like that stuff. Also, you and I can have a long conversation about that, because from a point of view where like it's all male on both sides, there's many things men do to make themselves feel superior in even male on male interactions. So yes, Copper, you are definitely right. It's kind of like an evolutionary instinct of testosterone, I think, because I see it all the time and have for, when did I come out? 24? How old am I? Yeah, so over 20 years.
Yeah, double that. It came out when I'm 24. I'm now double that. Moving on.
More than double that.
You may be pretty close.
Oh wait, no, you're right. I am exactly double that. Yeah. You're right. I'm very close to
until next month.
Until next fucking month. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, so Cross Airborne Customs is more of a Lego fan, but so you also know Animal Crossing? You've dabbled in the the Tom Nook land, maybe a bit. Is it? Wait a minute. I've seen it.
What is happening?
It's our best random dialogue from a Disney cartoon from the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Steve.
Okay.
So Steve clearly just outed himself as someone who does not watch Think Outside the Box. Steve.
I do not. I'm sorry. I barely watch what's going on right now.
I was about to ask Ben if we forgave you, but we do. After that comment, we definitely forgive you.
Yeah, in fairness, there's nothing going on here, so.
So Cross Airborne Custom says, I am Steve. And I think it means Polda.
Or no, that's the I am Steve.
Meaning
he is watching everything.
Maybe he's a multiplicity fan.
Did I not? Did I not read the ellipsis? Or is he literally Steve Polda?
The dot is I am watching Steve. I'm watching everything.
I read that as I am Steve.
Oh, so I did say the ... except the word is ellipsis, and that's what I said. Not to be pedantic.
Yeah. Don't pick on the dyslexic guy. Grammar and English was not my good part.
However,
the ...
should not affect dyslexia. Just to call you out on that one.
Wow.
Like I have a lot of sympathy for people with different abilities, but however, that one, I think.
Oh no, it's
same both
context.
ways.
It's contextual problems of understanding the comprehension of it.
Oh damn it, Brick Dad.
What?
Mark, you've been taking. You've been
I
taking
know. Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
Right. So Brick Dad. The reason I was like, damn it, because I am the asshole after all.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody here know that?
Okay, you and Ben need to give me a schedule so I know which one you are at which day, okay? Because it goes back and forth between the two of you, and I get lost sometimes as to which
You
one.
mean
is
as
the
to which
asshole at
one
what
of
day.
us is the asshole?
Yes.
It's always both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget that sometimes. Sorry.
Right. So like Ben presents a little bit more as that. However, I'm more like I'm the silent but deadly one. So
Okay.
This is the challenging part, right? I present as asshole, but I'm not. Mark doesn't, but is. So like,
Just so everyone is clear, I went and I spent about 2 hours sitting in a storage unit with Mark. No idea if I was going to make it out or not.
Right?
That's fair.
Yeah. What does
But
that have to
somehow
do
you
with
did.
the price of tea in China? What did that have to do with what we were talking about?
Oh, just in reference to you being an asshole.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was also about dead because I had gotten the and God, thank God, I had like one of the best energy days I've had in a while. So I was so afraid I was going to be sick. However, it turns out that if you go and get the flu shot and the COVID shot in the same day, you might have a bad day the next day.
You might.
You might.
Yeah.
Possible. I'm trying to
I'm
take
not
a
going to
drink
say
of
I
pop.
told you so, but
You definitely did. You're like, next year you don't do this 2 weeks beforehand. I'm like, all right. So Copper Valor says I got trapped at one of those gates once. The gates locked at a certain time, and if you were in there, you couldn't get out. Luckily, the staff lived there. Wait, what is this?
is this an apartment complex or a build? Oh, at a storage locker, a storage unit.
Oh, thank you. I thought this was more stalking stuff because that comment is much scarier if you're thinking about the stalking thing she was talking about and
Oh
not
yeah, for sure.
riffing off our. I was like, where were you? Are you okay? Are you in trauma therapy? I would protect her to the end of the earth. Stud City escapes the Cherry Vitality Beach.
I think he still has one somewhere. I gotta collect.
So Copper Valor says, I don't know if you brought this up. She says, I'm trying to figure out what that is behind you. Are those trees? Who is she talking to?
Reed. She's talking to Reed. He was moving his camera.
Oh,
He's
okay.
got a thing behind him there.
Chester and Dorothy are in the trees.
Oh Lord. So Copper Valor, by the way, Reed is a voiceover actor. Just roll with me on this. And so sometimes he switches to different voices. He's not creepy, he's creative.
There's a fine line.
It's a very fine line. Steve Polda, are you at Brick World Grand Rapids?
No.
Fine. Jesus Christ.
He came to Chicago though.
Of course. Yeah, I know.
mean, you know,
I don't have time to see people at
he
Chicago.
was there. I saw him there.
I actually walked by you in a hallway in Chicago, and I waved, and you didn't look at me at all, and I kind of just put my hand back down by my side and kept walking. Like, hey, he's probably busy. He probably wasn't.
Oh, you got whiffed, and I'm so sorry. So Copper Valor is engaging with Reed and asks, are those squirrels? Reed, are they
They
squirrels?
are. This is Chester, and this is his girlfriend Dorothy.
Oh, are they not engaged yet? What is he waiting for?
I don't know. He drags his feet. He must be just like me.
He doesn't have. Well, I guess he does have feet. He's got a hand in his butt, though. That might hinder the.
Yeah. Oh, so
You
Reed,
feel better if he just sat up there. Okay, that's fine. He can sit up there.
Reed, are you dragging your feet on asking your girlfriend to marry you?
He doesn't have a girlfriend. He's dragging his feet to talk to the girl that he has a crush on for like 10 years.
Ben, I wasn't asking you. I was asking Reed.
No, you were asking all of us because guess what? We're all invested in this shit. Okay?
There is some
And
truth
it
in that.
stresses me out. I'm
Fair
very
enough.
stressed for Reed.
Okay.
No, I'm fine.
All right, sorry.
I need to know how Reed's life is going.
We all do. I
Yeah.
guess that's kind of why I was asking.
Well, now you know, and I think you already did know.
No, I hadn't been on the stream for a while. I hadn't talked to Reed for quite some time, so I thought maybe there was some news, but apparently.
now you know.
Oh, well, fine.
No
Here.
news.
How many of us need to tell you that you already know the news?
Nobody. Guess what I'm doing right now?
Kind of, you're on a live stream, kind of being a dick.
Well, besides that.
Reorganizing something in Discord. I don't know.
No, that's a I would not do this that late at night. I was building a mock, but now I'm sitting at my desk with these two things in my hand.
Did you get distracted by side quests like I did?
Maybe.
Okay.
I think so.
I am going to play Animal Crossing.
That makes sense.
Non-live.
Are you big into Animal Crossing?
Oh my
Thank
God,
goodness.
Steve Polda, how many times do you have to show us that you don't follow our
Watch
channel?
the stream.
I'm up to 2 right now.
You are also watching. You are also playing Animal Crossing right now. You said
No, he didn't say that.
he should have.
Oh. So you have a show with Ben?
Hmm.
That one I knew. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah. I watch you on 2 different shows, Steve. What do you
I'm
do
on
for
2 different
us?
shows?
Yeah.
I guess I am. Ah.
Am I? Who are you people? Where am I?
What's going on? Who's here? Who's not here?
So, Mark, which island are you on tonight?
Chunky.
Oh, yes. That's our favorite.
What?
Chonky is our favorite.
Buttland is her favorite.
Nope, Chonky is.
Is it? Why?
Yeah, you were incorrect. Because it's the newest, and we've been most invested in that one because we're like, hey, we are helping to shape the direction of Chonky.
Are you?
Yeah, 100% we are.
Oh, okay.
Even though you did say earlier that it was your channel, so you didn't say our channel or
Oh shit! I rarely do that.
Ben's channel. You just said my channel, which was fine. I didn't cry too hard, but I did make faces at you.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. It's a
I would
very,
like to have said I heard that, but I was ignoring them like normal. So,
very
I
rarely.
wasn't even watching our stream, so I don't even know.
So most of the time when I say my, I feel like I'm defending something.
It's the plural my.
Oh, it's the royal we. That's completely different.
Unless he
If I
banned
say-
someone.
Yeah, no,
If
then
I
that's 100% on Mark.
If I say we, it's something I'm proud of. If I say I, it's something I'm worried that if I don't take sole ownership of it, other people involved might get some pushback.
Yeah.
Wait,
And so-
you said it was we that banned.
Oh, yes, he did. That means he was proud of
So,
it.
I
he
know,
was
and the
proud of
only
it.
reason I did that is because Ben said, "This is the worst thing we've ever done." I'm like,
He did
okay,
say
cool,
that.
he's on board. And then you were like,
He did
"Can we
say that.
stop saying we?" And so since then, I've only
I
said
betrayed
I banned Jazzy Viking Bricks. Well,
Yeah.
you weren't wrong. You had nothing to do with it.
I didn't, but I did betray you. Both of those things are true at the same time.
Both of those are true. Yes.
I both had nothing to do with it, and I betrayed you.
Copper Valor verifies that this is how she found us, was through Animal Crossing. She only has one Lego set, didn't like it.
We've been given different stories, I feel like, about what happened to that Lego set.
I think it's been consistent.
Okay. Says you. We were Mandela effect, maybe. We were both convinced that she didn't finish it and she sent it back.
Oh, right. You're right. I'm sorry. I also thought she had returned it.
Mm-hmm.
But she did finish building it, but didn't enjoy building it because she thought the instructions were confusing.
Yes.
And that's the entire impetus for us doing this stream together. Let me check my email real quick and see if she's hit us up. Mm-hmm.
Takes a while to make.
And that set was the
fake cup.
succulents, unless I'm mistaken.
I also, in my Mandela effect memory, was the succulents
Maybe it was the tiny plants.
or the tiny plants. Oh, I found her. It very inconspicuous. The name that came through was Copper Valor.
Well, that makes
You're right.
sense.
I did know it was you.
Mhm.
All right. That was the name. I'm not giving away the email address, but that was the name associated. Ah, I'm so excited.
It was the succulents.
So
Okay.
this stream is going to take place probably, I would say, at the very earliest, October. Oh my God. The day I leave for Fort Wayne, I have a dentist appointment. I have to reschedule that. I would say October 15th would be the earliest that we can get this done, because that'll be after. We could possibly do it October 1st.
What works for her?
I don't know. I haven't emailed her back yet. Yellow balloon.
I haven't emailed her back yet.
She will be in Maine, so that is not going to work.
For which one?
Yes.
Is she already
yes?
in Maine?
22nd.
No. She's in
22nd.
Mountain Time. 22nd.
Mark, that's
Okay.
more information than you were supposed to reveal.
Wait. All right. Am I doing something wrong?
Yes.
What part
What?
did Mark reveal?
She's in Mountain
What did I
Time.
do?
Oh,
Wait, no. She tells us that all the time.
We don't know what time
Yeah.
she's in. I don't know what time
Mountain
she's
time
in.
is a state of mind.
she says that when she streams so that people know.
Well, she
Maybe
says,
maybe
she
that's
says-
just what she tells people.
says that all the time when she says it's too late for our stream to start, even though she has an hour on us. Oh, come on.
It's true.
Trying to pop a balloon and it's not.
It's still 10 o'clock at night, you know?
Mm-hmm. It is PM.
Oh.
Not everybody goes to bed at 2 in the morning like I do.
It's true.
On a good day.
On most days. Well, I've been going to bed at midnight, between midnight and 1, and then waking up at 3 in the morning and not being able to fall back asleep. So going downstairs and eating snacks and watching TV. Hey, I popped a yellow balloon and got 10,000 bells. Tell you, you can't ignore your balloons, people. PSA, don't ignore your balloons.
Da-na-na-na.
The more you know. Don't ignore your colonoscopy and don't ignore your yellow balloons.
Oh, when is my colonoscopy? My colonoscopy is
You're
on the
welcome.
23rd,
The
so
day before Frick World. I'm gonna have to cancel that.
the 22nd is going to be a really hard night for me to live stream.
There's dentist and colonoscopy, and then Brick World. All in the
Don't
same
mix
day.
up the appointments.
Yeah.
That is going to be interesting.
Right.
We're going to have the Mark's Gotta Go song playing on a loop.
It's like,
Go in and modify it. Mark went.
No.
Right.
Don't fill that. Don't fill that.
right. I took my colon prep. Well, you're here to refit your Invisalign. Like, well, can I use the bathroom, please? I at least know the difference in location between those two places.
Your mouth and your butt?
No, my dentist and my
Shovelly Joe.
Some don't. You know.
I know what question to ask if you ever lose your Invisalign.
right. Well, also, I could comment further.
He's sitting
but
up straighter.
I have chosen not to comment further on that one.
Oh, too much.
Oh, now it's too much. Fine.
It's, yeah.
Don't let Mark say anything.
Yeah. I don't, looking out for you here, Mark.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome. As we've
Just helping you out
established,
there, broski.
Broski, as we've established, I present as asshole. I'm not an asshole.
I have resting asshole personality.
Yes, that's exactly it. Yes, and I can say,
Mhm.
all of you on the stream have experienced this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like,
I
That is
love
true.
like Steve being
So-
like, "Oh, you actually build stuff. You're not just a troll who shows up
Yeah.
to troll people."
Wasn't surprised.
one of the things on London Calling where it's like Mark and I have been friends since, and I was like, and you mentioned 2013, and I was like, oh, were we friends at first? I didn't
Wow.
like you until no, you know this.
I know, but
Don't you wow me? We were not friends until 2016, and it wasn't until Matt pointed out that I was being a dick to someone that was trying to be my friend.
Yeah, well, I present as asshole. It happens.
I have resting troll face. There we go. That's the best way to put it.
Mhm.
I have resting troll personality.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone, I have a cat. So does Ben.
Oh, let's see the cat.
Where's the cat?
Woo!
Where's the cat? I don't see the cats. I'm looking.
Oh no, I was answering a question.
Well, show us the fucking cat.
Cross Airborne Customs. I have a cat. Brickdead has a cat. Anyone else have a cat?
No,
No.
That's too bad.
I have a dog.
My cat is
What do
he was on
you-
the stream tonight.
What do you call a pile of dead cats?
Not enough cats.
A good start.
Good start.
Oh, okay.
There's our-
So
there's
that's
our
your okay.
I don't have a cat, but I do appreciate cats. I don't want one in my house.
It's a joke, all right? It's a joke.
I did not appreciate the joke.
And I'm the jerk troll. Jeez. All right. Where are
You
we
missed
here?
the beginning of the stream where he brought his cat on. And the cat
He did.
was super adorable and malleable and chill until he saw the microphone. And he was like, I'll kill it.
I'll kill it.
That microphone is for me to kill. It was very cute.
I want to borrow that microphone, but not all of it. Just the fuzzy part at the top. That's what he said.
Steve, I'm not a cat fan, but I do have a cat.
I'm not judging.
Kind of are.
Could be.
I'm just pointing out.
I mean, threatened to murder like most cats.
He did a whole
So
pile
that
of
feels like a judgment.
Little
Just
bit.
It was
saying.
more of an observation than a judgment.
Mm.
Eh.
All right.
mean-
Well,
Okay, I mean, that was it.
is there? I wouldn't say it. Look at me.
I'm doing the most fun part of Animal Crossing, going to Brewster's Cafe.
Oh, I thought it was going to be fishing and trying to guess the fish and getting it wrong.
That's deep sea diving.
Yeah, okay. Deep sea diving, trying to guess the fish and getting it wrong.
There's a difference. No, this is where you go to the coffee shop and drink a coffee and then leave.
Oh, I thought when you were in there, you were going to try to guess a fish and get it wrong.
There's no fish in the coffee shop.
Oh.
There's no nothing in the coffee shop.
Then don't go in the stupid coffee shop. The coffee
I
shop
know, but I
sounds
get-
like a scam.
I get
Oh, yeah.
points for it.
You get
Do
no
they at
miles.
least put your name on your coffee?
No. They won't. I won't say it.
I saw a funny meme on Instagram. His name was Mark, and he told the barista to put his name is Mark with a C, and it was spelled C-A-R-K.
CR.
Yeah,
Cark. Yes.
yeah,
I love that one. Mark with a K. C-A-R-K.
yeah.
Because that barista knew damn well if his name was actually Mark with a C at the end, you cannot trust that person. So he was doing that person a favor. Change your name to Kark, otherwise you're a bad person.
Valid point.
Thank you. Not like I didn't already know that it was valid and scientifically true.
I do not know any Marks with a C.
Ooh, so you're in a good place in life. I know a couple.
Well, in his defense, he is a little sheltered. He's been doing the same job for 25 years.
Yeah,
Aw.
yeah, I know a few Marks. Or are they Matts?
Or are they Johns? Or are they Lukes? Yeah, it's the Midwest. They're all gospel names.
Biff.
They're not
Dude,
Biff.
don't talk
Oh,
Biff.
right.
What's
Yeah.
the number one name that you guys get confused as? Like when someone's like, "What's your name?" You're Mark, right?
Matt.
Or- yeah.
I get
Matt.
Matt. Like that's not even close to Ben, but no, Matt. Matt, your food's ready. Who the fuck is Matt? It's not me.
Really? People call you Matt. Matt's your number one most.
Yeah, Matt.
You don't look like a Matt.
Thank you.
I would say Ishmael, because I have had so many people ask me if I'm Jewish. It's not even funny.
That's a little weird.
Well, never mind.
No, it is a little weird. Oh,
Well,
never mind, but it is still weird.
never mind. I've actually had.
You can do something about that, you know,
There are.
even as an adult.
There are several. Can I?
I think so.
You can say, I'm not Jewish.
I do.
You could do that. Yeah.
I've had there are several like Hasidic communities here in the city, and I've been stopped by them walking down the sidewalk, and they say, excuse me, sir, are you Jewish?" And I say no. I just want to know how many people they actually stop and ask them if they are Jewish.
Well, you should take the yarmulke off your head, and they probably would.
It's not the yarmulke. It's not the yarmulke.
Maybe you should, put some pants on. Then they won't get confused.
Not the pants.
Oh, okay.
It's because he's hairy.
It's not the hair.
We're out of guesses.
Everyone
it's the
has one.
headphones. It's the headphones.
I'll give you one freaking guess.
It's the protuberant nose.
You are correct. It's the nose. However, I've also been confused as being Italian, Greek. When I lived in San Diego, there's a very different genetic makeup of people out there. And so there was a Persian restaurant that we used to go to a lot. And on several occasions, I would get up from the table to use the bathroom. And as you guys know, I need to use the bathroom a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Where people would try and stop me to ask questions about the menu or try to get me to seat them. And I was like, I don't work here. And they were like, "Oh, we're so sorry." I'm like, why does this happen to me here? So apparently I look Middle Eastern. When I joined a flag football team, they asked me what nationality I was, and I said German, Irish, Slovak, Swedish. And they were like, "Really?" And I was like, "Why would I lie? What do you think I am?" They're like, "Middle Eastern." And I was like, "What? What?" However, in their defense, when I lived in California, I was outside all the time, and I tan very easily. So, I mean, because living in the Midwest, I'm like, at least the weather's spring every day, so I'm going to run 3 miles a day. I'm going to be outside as often as I can. And so I was tan all the time, and I tan very dark. So I guess maybe that's the reason. Also, just shut up. If I was tan every day of my life here in Chicago, people would be like, "Oh, white guy."
Okay.
Well, if I was being constantly stopped in a restaurant because I was confused as the staff, I would start seating people, and I would,
take tips.
Yeah.
I'll get you the best table here.
Yeah.
$100.
We comp your meal tonight. Order whatever you want.
Oh, I didn't think that far ahead. I was just kind of like, no, leave me alone.
That happens when Mark has to pee.
Yes, yeah, good point.
He needs to be left alone a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
You are not wrong.
No.
There's a reason we play a song when Mark has to pee.
That's right.
To distract you from bugging him.
Or just not to interrupt the stream so many times with Ben being just stuck alone.
Yeah.
Which is what we used to do before we had songs or common co-hosts.
Yeah.
I just called you Common, Chris.
Common.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
You're a recurring character now.
Oh, wow. Cool. That's nice.
You're the kind of guy that gets their name in the credits. Chris as,
Also starring.
Yeah.
Also starring guest starring even.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was in Star Trek, I would be wearing a red uniform. That's just a reality for me.
No.
No,
because those characters did not recur.
You'd be at least a science officer.
Okay.
Hell yes.
But I
You'd
mean,
be more like
Ashley Judd was only in like one episode, and everyone still remembers and loves her.
you'd be like Bones in Next Generation.
Okay.
That one episode.
That was the only episode I ever saw, so I thought he was a recurring character. So thanks a lot, Steve Polda, for calling me out on reality.
You're more like
he died in real life.
Yeah, you're more like Barkley.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
You're Lieutenant Broccoli.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
Is that a real thing that happened? Broccoli?
No.
That's what they his name was Lieutenant
Yes.
Barkley, but in the very
Oh.
first time they introduced him,
That's terrible.
they were accidentally calling him Broccoli. That was like their joke for him is, oh, he's so incompetent, we call him Broccoli. And Captain Picard accidentally called him Lieutenant Broccoli to his face.
Oh, jokes. I get it.
Space jokes.
It was the funniest thing they could come up with was that he was Lieutenant Broccoli.
They're like, this show has personality as well.
Later, Lieutenant Broccoli went on to become some sort of super mastermind. Once again,
Yes.
only for one episode.
Who's the character that Will something?
Will Wheaton.
Wheaton.
There we go. Yes. What's the thing with him? Because I don't know.
He was an ensign. He was the doctor's son.
Acting
And
ensign.
he was
William Crusher.
An
Yeah, like-
acting ensign. Watch out.
the doctor and Picard had her husband and him served together previously, and he died. So Wesley's kind of like his step nephew or something. He's
Godson.
like, yeah,
Illegitimate son.
yeah.
Not illegitimate.
I know. I'm telling myself my own story.
You
Because
are.
it's more interesting than whatever this is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Uh-uh.
It's
It is.
close. It's close.
Because
Close
the
and more
whole,
interesting. Thank you, Steve Polda.
the whole thing is they were making it sound like Jack Crusher, who was Captain Picard's best friend, died under Picard's command / his orders. He essentially got Jack Crusher
Right.
killed, and then he totally had a crush on his wife afterward.
Bev.
Drama.
Yeah, I'm
Critical.
sorry I asked. I just knew that people hated the actor, right? Like he was a kind of a whiny sort of
Will Wheaton?
bitch.
He
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like
It's Pluto.
kind of renounced his Star Trek fandom, whatever.
He
He was kind of-
renounced them.
A little
Like
bit,
it-
I thought.
Yeah, that son of a bitch.
Like
He had
that was
nothing
his
going on for
religion.
him. Yeah, he's like,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
then they were like, we shun you, Will Wheaton.
And then he needed money and came back.
Yep, he did.
He did
Chicken.
what? He
needed
needed
money.
money.
I'll do some guest starring, you know.
I thought you said he
Called
muted.
Big.
I thought you said he muted Bunny, and I was like, oh, I don't know this part of it.
All the kids are saying that. Muted bunny.
Yeah.
It's like,
Skibbity, yo.
yeah,
Skibbity, Ohio.
6'7", which I still don't know what that means.
Rapper
think
term, dude,
that's- I
guy,
think that's
this,
required.
that. Who knows? It nope. They don't even know. It was used in a song, and they mimic it.
This stream was going really well till Mark came back.
I know, right?
Reed, I told you.
I mean,
He's
it,
good. You know,
We should have been Mark.
We've got
It's
our
been going
derailers
for-
and we got our derailers. So yeah.
according to the clock, it's been going for 5 hours.
We're gonna end it here at the
Yeah,
5-hour mark.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. It's according to the clock, it's been going on for 4 hours and 55 minutes and 12 seconds.
correct. Yeah.
But who's counting?
Mark.
Clearly, Mark is.
Can't win, I guess.
Mhm.
My brain is. My brain's counting. Counting it
Which would be
down.
KARK.
Yeah, Kark.
Good old Kark.
Yeah, it's me.
I just took apart like all of my boat so I could put 2 lanterns in the front that are gonna have lights.
I know that.
Why did
feeling.
I do that? Because I'm stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, how come you didn't do that when
Precisely
you
the
first
reason.
built it?
It's 100% the reason. No one denied it.
Not yet, anyways. Still time.
Lanterns.
Are they lit lanterns?
They will be.
They are so lit.
You'll have to wait till Sunday to see them.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's Sunday?
I want.
Well, thanks for asking, Steve.
The third reason I know you don't watch our stream.
At 7 o'clock on Sundays, we have a live stream on our channel. Brick World Events.
Think outside the block.
It's called Think Outside the Blocks.
Is this a live stream? Or is this like no? I'm not gonna.
Oh, it is a live stream.
Like he literally just
And
said it's a live
amazing.
stream. So what
No,
your
I was gonna
question?
make a bad joke.
Cool,
Go for
cool,
it.
cool.
We love
Go ahead.
dad jokes.
I didn't have it fully developed. It was
Well,
gonna
work-
it was gonna
work
play
on
into
it.
like the fact that you can't fall asleep at night. That kind of a stream.
Sounds about like our stores
Yeah, you're not
Or-
wrong.
stream.
Not necessarily a joke as much as it is like reality. So
Yeah. I mean, it's just sort of a harsh observation, but
yeah, whatever.
yeah, that's the thing.
It'd be a harsh observation if he had ever watched it.
It's true. As far as he knows, it's the greatest stream ever.
Actually, it would be kind of accurate at times. So
That it's the greatest stream ever. I agree.
Just that one time though, right?
Well, I guess every time it becomes the greatest time ever.
Yeah.
under 4 hours. That's the key.
It happens.
It used to happen.
It still happens. Under 3 hours, now that's a different story.
Yeah, that does not happen anymore.
That is not likely.
Too many topics.
Too many topics. Yes, that's the reason. Wink.
Yeah, I can reduce the
Thank
number
you.
of topics. There can be fewer of them.
Well, we're going to end it. Thanks for everybody for showing up this week. We're going to
Well, thank you.
We're going to run our ending video, and then it'll be over.
Thank you, Reed.